Hello, hello. Woohoo, we are here. And of course my chat disappeared. There we go. All right. Cool. Hi. Yay. Happy Monday. It is Monday. Yes. Happy Monday. Happy back to school week for many of us. Kids, teens, adults. Happy I think it's the start of Virgo season, like a couple days ago. Yeah, I think it's Virgo season now, so like also cool. Happy Virgo season. um, there's a lot of Virgos in my life, and that have been in my life. Virgos overall, I vibe with them. To which, speaking of astrology, that's probably going to be another one of my, there we go. Snoop Dogg!
OG would like and play Thug Life for 0 bits.
There we go. Welcome, 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 welcome. I was just showering praise to Virgos since it's their season now, giving them a little woo, Virgo season, yay. I do plan on making, like, having an astrology series on here, one day. Maybe I'll start it in, I don't know, maybe I'll start it in, like, April next year, since that's technically the start of the, well, April meaning Aries season, since that's the beginning of the astrology year and all that jazz. So happy Monday, OJ. Happy Monday, OJ. So I had all plans to go on them for until when I went to the school. I guess everyone else had the same idea as me, buying our books last second. So there was quite a hefty line there, as well as quite the hefty line at Staples to get my supplies, contrary to its motto. It was not that easy. And my psychiatrist saw me. He ended up taking me in like a little late. So just late after late after late. So I was like, dang. I know you lied. Oh gosh. Yeah, all plans on starting at 4 until I realized I can't. And then it was like I was trying to post up like earlier on, like, oh, you know, I'm running a little late, but then it was like by the time I would remember it, like, okay, at the library, she was like, all right, like, can I help you? And I was like, oh shoot, okay. So I got in my car and I was gonna post something there, but then I was like, oh shoot, I'll just go to Staples, you know, when I'm in the parking lot, just whatever. Everything was just saying no. But we're here. We're queer. I don't know what other word rhymes with clear. Wow, here. Clear rhymes with clear. Clear rhymes with here and queer. Clear. I don't know what to say with that. Okay, so today we are doing the crystal Alexandrite. Alexandrite is one that my mom and Monty both suggested. So, I want to do it. And I was looking up, like, it's like metaphysical properties and whatnot. And it seems like a really cool one. Yeah, that's a perfect one. I need to get that as a bumper sticker. That's perfect. So with Alexandrite, and immediately what my mom and Monty liked about it, besides the fact it being one of my mom's birthstones, they both like the fact that it's like, could look purple, could look green. So I want to play off of that lighting effect. Like it says, in daylight it appears bluish green, but in artificial light it can appear red, crimson, purple red, or violet red. So it looks like it's in like a lot of different colors, though I want to emphasize that purple green aspect, since that's what a lot of pictures will show you. So with Alexandrite, there we go. Also, apologies if y'all can hear my fan. I only apologize if it's an annoying sound. I don't apologize for having it on. I will not be turning it off because it is supposed to be downpouring within the next couple minutes or whatnot. It was already starting to rain heavy on my way home, which is one of the reasons why I couldn't post up sooner or later, because, well, on my way home, meaning like on my way to do things. So I just wanted to get to each place without getting rained on. So, with Alexandrite, it says it can bring balance between the physical and spiritual world. It's associated with transformation, luck, and harmony in relationships. It's believed to strengthen intuition and enhance self-esteem. It's thought to aid in creativity and inspire imagination. And it's said to have strong healing powers, including improving blood circulation and purifying blood. It's also connected to the crown chakra, which is said to open people to the universe's healing energies, and the heart chakra, which is said to help people stay open to their emotions. So, with that being said, we have to think about where in the world to put you. So, let's Google, where's Alexandrite found in the world? Where? Ooh, one of Trader Joe's candles has a recall. That's crazy. Let's see. Where is Alexandrite found? Okay. It's found in many countries, including Russia, Brazil, Sri Lanka, Tanzania. It's found also in India, Madagascar, and Zimbabwe. In the United States, Alexandrite has been found in New Mexico, but the pieces are often smaller and have weaker color changing properties. Lab-grown Alexandrite is also available, but fine material is still very rare and valuable. Okay, so... how do I want to make her? I'm like debating between either making her like skin super light or super dark. And I don't know which one I'm leaning more towards. Let's just see for now. What world? Actually, what type of area is it found? Like, is it dug up? Let's see, maybe. Let's see. What type of crystal is Alexandrite? Chrysoberyl? A mineral composed of beryllium, aluminum, and oxygen. Okay, but like... but I want to know, like, where on the earth it's, like, what type of ecosystem it's harvested from. Oh, dang, Marley is mad. You're right. Okay, I understand where it's found, but oh, there is a lake, I guess, in Tanzania it comes from. But it also can come from mountains. Okay, so I guess historically it's been found in this mountain that I can't pronounce in Russia. So maybe I'll make her on the lighter side. So if it's found in a mountain, then maybe Forgotten Hollow. Though that's kind of like spooky vibes, which I'm not opposed to, but maybe Mount Komorebi. Can never pronounce that right. We'll do here, since wow, since Russia has pretty significant mountains and snow, we're gonna do it in Mount Komorebi. So let's start making her. Woo! All right, let's turn you into a girl because we make girls around here. Okay, we'll do that later. Let's already change her name, Alexandrite. Alexandrite. Pronouns, she, her. Alright. Let's get into it. So, before I completely change her face, I know I want her to... actually, do I want her to have, like, this purplish hair? Or, like, greenish hair? Kind of want to play around with hair colors. Oh, yeah, that one. 'Cause that's almost exactly how it looked on the pictures. Though I think I'll have her brows like a dark brown color, maybe. Like, yeah, that looks cool. Okay, now let's work on her face. So, it's when I start spacing out. What do I want to do? So typically if you're in the mountainous area and snowy, you're probably not going to have the world's most doll-like eyes. They might be slightly more on the closed side. So let's play around some eye shapes, just seeing how that looks. Actually I kind of like those ones. Let's play around a little bit. I think I want to make this just slightly bigger. Yeah, okay. I like those eyes. And then I'm trying to think of like, you know, like in the world, you know, depending on the ecosystem, environment, geography, whatever you're in, you might have more prominent or less prominent facial features. So I am going to make her skin lighter, but for now I just wanted to work on like her features. Actually, that nose is really nice. A lot of times in mountain, like it's people that are from colder regions or mountains, not always, but a lot of times they might have more like slender, slim noses, but like still a little pointy but slender on the sides. Which, because, fun fact, a lot of times, so people that are from an area where their noses have evolved to being wider versus like thinner, it's because if it's thinner, when you breathe in, because it's, I guess it's more constricted of a passageway, it's produces a little more heat for your head. Whereas wider, when you breathe it in, it produces a little cooler of a temperature, cooling you down in hotter climates. Which is one of many reasons why racism is stupid, because you're literally mad at people for breathing. Weird flex. Okay, I like that. I like that. I'm also not necessarily opposed to the shape of her face. So, okay. We're going to try to play around with potentially cool tones. But so many times I really hate the cool tones on here. I don't mind, like, of course, cool tones conceptually. But on Sims, they just all look chalky, ashy, or just discolored. So let's just see, bounce around. I'll probably hate them all. And, yep, like, already, like, you look purple. And I don't like that it doesn't go in order from, like... Oh, no. It doesn't go in order from, like, lightest to darkest, which I never understood. Let's see what... that one's not bad. Still just looks a little ghostly, but not bad. I guess we can utilize that one. Try to add a little bit of something back into it. But, okay. That works, I think. What are brow details? Oh, it's like the scars or like wrinklies or something. No. Okay. So for hair, actually, I want to actually angle out the jaw a little bit more if possible. Don't mind that. Marley is mad. She was literally fine when I came inside, and then she wasn't. And I think it's probably because she wants to hang out here, to which, I mean, she can. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm also going to change her eye color in a moment, but for now, let's change her brows. What do I want her to look like? It's funny because as much as I love like big bushy brows, a lot of times I don't like how they look on Sims because they look fake. Change for everybody because I can't hang out. It really do be like that sometimes. Like, watch. Monty's probably gonna bring her over here at some point, and she's just gonna sit there and stare at me and be fine. Yeah, I like bushy brows, but I feel like a lot of times they don't come out as actually authentic looking on here. So, okay, I feel like I want to give her just kind of like long hair. Now that I've proven to y'all that I can use more than just long hairstyles, I want to use a long hairstyle. Because when I think of like in the mountains of Russia, that's not an area where curly hair would be like super prominent. So what do I want? Oh, that's loud. That fan is loud. I might turn it lower. What does that look like? Just hoo-has. Is there one where it's like not an ombre? Cause like I'm kind of vibing with that. No, not that one. But it's the other one. Does it come in just like not ombre? I don't think so. Which that sucks. What does that one look like? It's email o'clock. That one actually isn't bad. I feel like her head looks high up. That's a little better. I might do that one. Maybe. Okay. Now, as far as makeup goes, I do think I want to give her like a smoky purple eyeshadow vibe. Maybe. Depends on, I guess, the options. What does this look like? Just for hoo-has. Heavy. Okay. But what if we make it less opaque? That's saturation. Make that a nudge. Maybe. I want to like it. Maybe if I do a specific eyeliner with it, maybe that'll come together. Because I actually kind of like the fact that it has both purple and green on there. What does this one look like? Eyeliner fixes many things. As we can tell. That one's not horrible. Hey, what's up, crazy? How you doing? How is your Monday going? I love everyone's like I'm here, everyone's type of style of announcing themselves. I love it. Okay, I might do that. I am well. I've been busy today, running errands and whatnot, but I am swell. How are you on this Monday? I don't know if it's raining where you are, but it is raining where I am. I like that one. Ooh, okay. This is coming together more. As far as lip color goes, I'll probably just have her wear like a gloss looking thing of some sorts. Or just something not heavily pigmented. Just because I kind of want the eyes to pop. Yeah. Oh, I actually like that a lot. I like that a latte. Speaking of, I really wish I had a latte. I could go for one. I had a Celsius earlier this morning, but it's been a while since I've had like fancy coffee. I like it. And I was, yet again, going to get coffee creamer on my way back home, but I really didn't want to take up, I didn't want it to get even more late than it already was. And Lord knows if I would have gone to the grocery store, there probably would have been a huge line. Just today was the day of lines. I kind of want to give her like a nose jewelry. I think I'm gonna make her a little more like, I don't like how that's just hanging outwards like that. I think I do want to give her slightly more like hippie-ish vibes. Dang, the thing about making her have a smaller nose that, oh no, I didn't know they would all be at the same time. The thing about making her have a smaller nose is that her, the piercings look extra big. Maybe I just won't. I don't know. I can always come back. Alright, let's work on her outfit. So I don't picture her being like the most curviest of bodies, though I do picture her being stronger than not. Usually if you're up in the mountains, you might have like a slightly wider chest, because air pressure being different. Though, let's see how I want to play with that. Yeah, I want to give her almost like hippie-ish vibes, sort of, like, because it says it's good for like balance and harmony and whatnot, and I want to play off of that. So as far as her body goes, let's see, I don't want to make her like too sculpted. That's not bad. Let's make her shoulders slightly wider. Okay, make her legs slightly bigger just because you know, she probably used a lot of leg strength where she's at. I want her to have a slightly bigger chest, not too big, but okay, I think I can vibe with this. I made her shoulders a little more broad, which extended out her chest area. Gonna make her belly stick out ever so slightly. There we go. Okay, I can get down with that. Now, as far as tattoos go, I don't think I'm gonna do anything too heavy of tattoos. She just doesn't give that vibe. Though she does give the vibe that she like heavily lives off the land and knows everything about something. So I don't know. Let's give her some. What is this? Oh, that's a signature looking one. Right? Right. Yeah, no. Let's give her like some of a flower like one. What does this one look like? Oh, that's like full on henna. Let's do this one. Yes. And let's put another flower on her other arm. Yeah. Okay. So this is gonna be one of those lives where I see pretty much how far I can get today. I don't expect today to be like, you know, the world's longest stream, though depending on how things are going, maybe it's something where, like, it could be either I just make her as a sim today, I can make her and start her tiny house, I could just full on make her and the tiny house. I'm just gonna see how I'm feeling along the way and how things are going. So, could be any type of approach. Okay, OJ. Happy reading. Do I want to put something on the front of her? I feel like something like this would look cute. Yeah, maybe. Okay. Alright, let's find an outfit. I feel like since she's in the snowy area, I don't want to really make her too naked. So maybe like... Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alexandrite is one that, I haven't, like, worked with Alexandrite that often in life. So I'm also partially learning her vibe along the way. Yeah, I mean, it's all interpretation. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But if I'm right, I'm right. Let's see what pants would work. I want her to feel warm. Warm but cute. Right, queen? Right. Let's see. Ooh. I do like these pants. Yeah. So I'm with this one. Oh no, not camo. With her again, I'm gonna play around with a lot of like purple and green tones primarily, though I might throw in some natural tones as well along the way. But purple and green tones primarily, because that is it's pretty much like truest tone. So let's see how that ends up looking. I wish this was more like purple and not so like magenta-y. Which would be a good time for Sims to bring back the color wheel. But will they ever? Never, never, never. They'd be really cool if they did. Though, they probably will not. What does this one look like? Does this come in a purple? It does. But it's a very light purple. I'm not vibing with that shade of purple. Though I do feel like this top would look super cute with those pants. But I think I might have to say nay. Nay, I say nay. Nay, I say nay. Yeah, I want to give her like... Ugh, I think it's a purple! I want to give her like chill vibes. Really just like... I don't know. Good vibes only type of energy. It would be good vibes if they had something in purple for me to use. But we see how you feel. I know I used this one not too long ago, but let's just see if they have it in purple. They have it like there's so many like lavender, but not a darker purple. Like this is a time that I'm actually looking for like a vibrant purple. And it's just not happening. Let's see, maybe this one. Ooh. Okay, that I could probably work with. Yeah, and I'll just get banned off of TikTok, Twitch just that quickly. Not the purple nurple. Okay, I'm gonna give her shorter nails. I like that color. It's kind of chill vibes. Now let's give her some short boots. Depending on how they look. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's how it might work. Let's see how it looks with maybe green ones or even these purple ones. Ooh, I like that. I like that. That's cool. I also need to give her a necklace. I don't need to. I want to. Give her a necklace. Um, I need to stop yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning. You know what? Actually, that light is mighty bright. Okay, hold on. I'm turning down my light real quick. That's why I yawn. I'm yawning. Like, I won't necessarily yawn solely for the reason of it being, like, of me being tired. Like, but if there's a lot of bright light, then sometimes I yawn more. Let's do... Okay. Alright, let's see how that goes. Now, what's that one look like? Is that a flower-based one? No. Signs of neurospace tendencies. Yeah, literally. Literally. Yeah, like, please, y'all don't take this as me being tired or like, alright, I'm gonna head out. No. Well, weirdly enough, I did wake up with like sometimes I might wake up with like a Charlie horse or something in my my calves, but there's been a couple nights where I've woke up kind of in pain from my right thigh, which is like newer than not. It's been happening for me like a weekish now. It's kind of annoying. So that kind of disturbed my sleep. I mean, I was able to fall back asleep and then wake back up, but yeah, it's a little annoying. Maybe if I have something around to munch on. Let's see. I don't have a snack bag around here because your girl likes munchies. Yeah, I did that to hide the scar's fade away to shake up. Still questioning why I left those keys on the table. Bro, Chacho, where are my munchies? Don't yell at me. I know they're in one of these bags, and I'm just not looking well enough. I have some cashews. I think in a moment I might grab one of my drinks from upstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of my drinks super quickly from upstairs before we get too heavy into this. Don't leave. If you leave, that'll make me sad. Ah! Alright, BRB, gonna grab a drink.
OJ the Viking played Jeopardy for 0 bits.
I'm back. I got some good munchies. Ah! Drop something. I got some good munchies that I brought down. I have grapes, not purchased at a lemonade stand, and chips and spicy guac. And I also have this random, like, healthy energy natural caffeine drink that I got from Big Lots. I don't know. I only got it because A, it was 69 cents. Nice. But also, it was on sale. Tastes good. All right, let's get back into this. Oh, she's looking so cute. I might change her into a long sleeve, but IDK. Okay. This looks cool. Let's do that bracelet. Ooh, purple and green. Perf. We're here and didn't know the reference. No, high key, they probably would. Didn't I just give her nails? I literally just gave her shorter nails that were like slightly purplish. Yeah, I gave her these nails. Okay, did her nails just like disappear? Oh, you know what? I think I accidentally pressed delete the accessory, so okay. Fair enough. One of these days I'm gonna be like just totally messing around and be like, OJ, I told you before, stop mocking me. I'm injured. Just to see what, like, that'll be when I get famous. Yeah, you need to make that boink sound for your own self. What can be on her other wrist? There we go.
Viking played bonk for 0 bits.
There we go. Ooh, this one looks cool. Alright, I like this. Oh, she's such a vibe. She's so pretty. Bonk! I like. Alright, let me lock in her makeup because I'm not going to want to keep redoing it every single time. One of the rare updates that Sims did that's actually a good one. Let's also lock in her nails. Okay. Alright, so we got her everyday outfit. Looking so cute. Looking so fly like a G6. Oh. Oh. Speaking of throwback songs, and the person is like, well, I don't know if the G6 song person isn't cool, but that MIA girl, the fly like paper, get high like planes girl, yeah, I guess she's problematic now. So, oh no, encouraging cancel culture. Oh my gosh, stop canceling people. Shut up. I guess she's problematic now. So, sucks listening to that, like, what, Paper Planes song. Guess she's not that fly like paper. She doesn't get high like planes. Everyone join in on munch session. I think you have. Everyone knows that like one song by her. Hey. That song is like the all I wanna do, boom, 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 and boom, take your money. That song. I'm not judging if you don't know her. I just know that's like pretty much a song that anyone knows by her. It's kind of a pretty dress. Though it kind of looks like a mummy. But she should look like a mommy. No. Let's find a more hippie-like dress. This one's kind of pretty. Doesn't mean ring a bell. Okay. What does that look like? Well, she's, I guess, not that good of news anymore. It's kind of a pretty dress. Not conventional for, or what, unorthodox for a wedding dress, but who cares? Okay. Let's change her hairstyle. How annoying is the sound of my fan? Dang. That escalated quickly. What does that look like? Oh, that's pretty, but I don't want to do that for a formal outfit, which would actually look pretty if that stupid... Well, you know what? The purple tie is there, so I might do it as like a hot weather outfit or like a athletic outfit or something. But that would look pretty actually for a formal hairstyle if it wasn't for that stupid hair tie. But it works in our favor because it's purple. What does this look like? It's actually kind of cute. Okay, I do want to tweak her makeup some. Multi-streaming update. Multi-streaming just got better. We've added the ability to stream to up to 5 RTMP locations and the ability to reply to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Well, that should already be happening anyways. That's probably why I can't see YouTube comments on here. Hold on. Because now I have to hyperfixate on this and see if it's something that I should update. Although, I think I have Streamlabs Ultra. I should just do it later. I'm gonna do it later. Ooh, salt and pepper chips. Now, is it like, are you gonna say like, oh, it's paprika, or is it black pepper? What kind of pepper are we talking about? Also, while you answer, I think another one of my videos is going like super popular again. You know how there's that one that hit the 1 million views on our stream that one time, I think last week or something? Yeah, well, I posted one today that has link from Good Mythical Morning, because we love Good Mythical Morning in this house. So it has a link on there, and I posted it today, like, I don't know, maybe around like 11 a.m. my time, and it's 5:48 right now, and it's already at 8,626 views. So I think now there's gonna be 2 of these things that are going fancy. Like, I'm just here for the stupid videos and like haha moments, and that's how I'm gonna go famous. Black pepper, yay. Yes. Ah, fair enough. But if you're talking about jalapenos, you're not gonna say pepper. You're gonna say a jalapeno. Okay. Yeah. Edit her makeup some. What does that look like? Ooh. Moo, I like that. Ooh! I like... Or it's like, jalapenos to Jamaicans are just like, is this a bell pepper? No, there's been like select times in my youth where I'll have a jalapeno, like something with jalapeno, like, I don't know, let's just say like, okay, a long time ago, this dates back how long ago, considering it was something with actual cheese in it. Like, I was never a huge, like, artificial nacho person, like that goopy cheese and on the chips. I was never a hugest fan of that. But, I liked it when it was, like, jalapeno nachos. But in my youngin' days, yeah, for some reason, sometimes those would, you know that meme with that orange-looking cat? That's like, Yeah, it would make me like that. Like, but of course, like, mama ain't raised no wimp. I'm gonna take it. I'm just gonna be a little about it. Oh, I like that so much. Oh my gosh, I like that. I should play around with more like underneath makeup. I don't because my under eye bags already make up something on my face, but that'd be cool. Okay. I think for this I'm gonna give her slightly darker lip color. Yeah. I like that. Let me make the brightness a little bit higher. No, it's too red. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I like that. I'm gonna change her nails as well. Make them probably a more pigmented color and a little bit sharper. What if I did like these glittery ones? OJ, how annoying is the sound of my fan? Between 0, meaning you don't even hear it at all, and 5, meaning like, yeah, it's actually kind of driving you bonkers. On a scale of 0 to 5, how annoying is it? Bracelet. Do I want to add a bracelet or something? I mean, his choice in food preference is pretty interesting. You sure he's Norwegian? No, I didn't say 1 to 10. I said on a scale of 0 through 5. 0 meaning you can't hear it. 5 meaning it's pretty heckin' annoying. That's pretty. I'm just gonna keep it. Oh, I want to do a necklace on her. So like a 1.5. Okay. Thanks. Let's see what. I don't want the gold around it though because she has a cooler undertone. Gold and cool undertones don't always work well. I won't even do a necklace. 1.345 is crazy. Fair enough. I don't mind that necklace. Alright. Alright, let's give her a non-wedding day outfit as well. The music just randomly got hyped up so much. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it randomly just like... what does this look like? No. Looks borderline matronly. And that looks like a fish. It looks like a fish head. No. I don't know what dress to give her for her other formal outfit. I don't know. Let's see. It's like when you're watching TV and it goes to commercials on the screen. Like, why are you yelling at me, first and foremost? Second of all, I might buy you burgers. I'm not going to choose this dress, but I need to see what this looks like. That's crazy. That looks like something like the love child of Lady Gaga and Kesha would have. Okay, maybe long dresses. Ooh, Lady Burton, Tim Gaga. Hey, you know, I really wish Tim Burton liked black people enough to put them in his movies. That would have been nice. But that sounds like a nay. Ooh, maybe I might do that one. That looks kind of purplish, right? Yeah. That's pretty. I'm gonna change her hairstyle though. Lady Bert Bert. Actually, you know what? Let's put her hair back down. Yeah, and it's probably only because she's super, super popular. Then that's not to discredit her capabilities because she's actually a phenomenal actress. Oh, here's the one that doesn't have the ombre. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I feel like oh, I want to change those shoes. Those are ugly shoes. I feel like if she wasn't someone that was like uberly popular, then he wouldn't have chosen her. We're still, there's absolutely no thumbs up to like, ooh, hey, a singular black person. I'll do these ones. Yeah, those are cute. All right, let's paint her toesies. That's cute. Okay. I'm gonna change her necklace out. The clip for Jenna Ortega apparently has been concerned about her Latina heritage. First order for one Latina, I just want to say you're Latina, no one of us. Aww. That's wholesome. That's really wholesome. W to that reporter. That's a reporter, right? You said? Yeah, a reporter. Shout out to that reporter. That's really wholesome to say. I actually think I'm just not going to put a necklace on her for the other formal one because I feel like this is decorative enough up here and I don't want it to look too congested, plus with her tattoo. I will change her makeup a little bit. I think I just want to change the eyeshadow. Oh, maybe I'll do this one. Hey, kitty butt. Hey. She's so graceful. She's such a lady. One day I should do Mayhem as a sim. That would be great. Of course, I would have to make her wear a tuxedo since she's a tuxedo cat. Okay, that's a cool outfit. I like that one. Alright. I'm content. And I don't think it's too weird to do Cooper as well. The man, the myth, the legend. I think the fan being closer over here freaked her out for a moment. She was just walking around the corner. And the fan is kind of to the right of me, but far, maybe like, I can't convert it in your unit of measure, but like, maybe like 10 feet away from me. And she just came around the corner and like, she's just slowly walking. And she was like, I'm like, cat, really? One of my clients, I had her this past Sunday. She's one of my regulars, one of my long-time regulars. Oh, she's a great person. Oh, she's always like, how's Mayhem doing? And I'm like, she's driving me absolutely insane. She's like, well, guess that's why you named her that. I was like, you know what? You're right, queen. You're right. Alright, let's change this horrendous looking outfit. Video where a cluster of kittens are climbing a vacuum cleaner like it's a tree. No, I don't think I've seen that. What would be her athletic vibes? I feel like something like this would be a vibe, though. Oh. Oh no, I just realized that's yellow with green. No, I like this one. Okay, maybe that one. Maybe some like purple leggings. Oh, it's oh, that's wholesome. Like, oh, scurry away, scurry away. That's wholesome. Kind of a vibe. Oh. Yeah, literally. Or like they just found out something they're not supposed to know. It's like, oh shoot, got a blast. Yeah, that's wholesome. Kitties, man. Ain't they something? Let's see, short nails. Let's also take off her necklace. And we're gonna take off her makeup. Take off her makeup, take off her necklace, put her hair in a pony. Oh, maybe this is what I can do, that like elaborate looking braid in one. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's good. I like that. Hey, you know, purple and green are actually working pretty well together. The cat cafes, yeah. Kitties and titties. Yeah, I think they should probably be in 2 separate rooms. Last thing I want is for kitties to be laying on some titties. I think there's actually a cat cafe opening in Connecticut. I think I heard about one. It's either cats or was it goats? No, I think it was cat cafe. Cat cafe. Huh. Let's make sure she's nice and cozied up. Just like when you're done. Clever. Oh, jeez. Yeah. 2 for 1 special. That looks super cozy. Because she's in a cold area, so I don't think she should be the most exposed since she's gonna be cold. Also for bedtime, let's take off her makeup. I like her being like cozy, but also like I didn't want to make her full on like stereotypic boho hippie, all that type of vibe. I did want to make her more on like the cozy side. Like she is comfortable, like just chill, feel good energy. So hoping that shows through. And hey, I'm not yawning nearly as much as I was, and I probably just jinxed myself. Okay. Updos. I actually might do the same one I did for athletic. Yeah. Oh, not the hearts on the elbows. That's cute. I'll leave it. Doesn't really fit the vibe, but at the same time it does. So you know what? Just leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Ooh. Okay, wait. She actually looks kind of a vibe with glasses on. Okay. Alright. Party outfit. Let's see. What should her vibe be? Ooh, does this come in a solid? It does! Yep, I'm using that. Or I could do it purple. Okay, I might do purple, maybe. But have I done a lot of purple tops? Okay, so that's green. That's purple. Okay. This is purple top, green pants. Green top, purple pants. Okay, so swap. Purple. Okay. I guess I can go either way with it. No, maybe like something loose fitting. What do I want you to have? Do these come in a green? I think they do. Ooh, ooh, that's like a tealish kind of color. Like, it could work. Oh. That works better. That's cute. I like that. Alright. Shoes. We need some type of, like, short-looking boots kind of thing. Maybe. Maybe these docks. Sure. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I like that. Why do her hands look like there's something on it? Oh. Because there's something on it. I was like, your hands look extra ghostly. Alright. Let's put a necklace on you. And then take that piercing out your nose, you heathen. We soon be completely barefoot. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't think you're required to put shoes on them. Heck, you're probably not even required to put clothes on them. Let's put this one on. Yeah, buddy. Okay, now let's take your glasses off. Take your piercing out. Yeah, I like. Like, why don't they have a Medusa piercing? I should be able to put one right in her Cupid's bow. Okay, take those glasses off again. And we're going to change this tacky outfit. I think like she would have a more covered up kind of bathing suit. Like, not crazily like a scuba suit, but just a little more covered up. Like, I think I like it in purple in contrast to her hair. Yeah, I'm gonna give her this one. I'm gonna take off her accessories. Alright. That's cool for swimming. It probably would, since if you wear like the wrong outfit outside, it could affect their life. If you put too much clothes on them, I think, while it's hot out, they could die of heat. If you don't put enough clothes on them in the cold weather, they could die of freezing. Though, yeah, I wonder if you have it set to like nothing, but that's the cold weather outfit. I wonder if technically that would count. Well, I guess you gotta find out. Okay, let's change top. So hot weather. Okay. She's not gonna be a naked sim. What a sad day. I do want to make sure she has at least something on her. But maybe some high-waisted pants. No. Okay. Not that high-waisted. It's pretty low. Oh yeah, those are the ones that look like butts on front. Like, they really shouldn't have made those pockets like that. Either Sims 4 update or whatever they make some sites. We've been saying that forever now. There's no reason why disabilities aren't a thing. Like, okay, cool, props to them. They have hearing aids, but like, okay, they would just aesthetically wear hearing aids, but if a lot of the styles cover their ears, and it's not like their hearing is necessarily impacted in the game, then it's like, okay. They really should have like a cane, wheelchair, which if they have wheelchairs, then they should be able to have stairs that are, like have a ramp option. Yeah, that way if you make like a business or like a home or something, you can make it either like ground level or have a ramp. Yeah, there's many things Sims should have that they probably will not. Yeah, amputees, they should be able to walk around with like the cane if they're blind. There should be a way to make your dog a service dog. Like, I don't see why not. At the very least, they can have a vest. That's in Simlish service. You know, you're thinking of lovely ideas that Sims will never know about. Because they don't listen. That's a vibe. Okay. Will they let me put a hat on her? Oh yeah, maybe this one. That's a bright purple. Also a bright green. I want her to wear a hat. Maybe not. Whatever. Must add that content, but that can get them in trouble. Yeah, I know I've mentioned it on here before. I love the concept of mods. You know, using mods, like when I did back in the day, it made me feel like I was supporting a small business, which of course that's cool. But mods can get really glitchy, and there's no guarantee that it'll actually function well in the game. And they're just too risky for me. Plus, of course, when it comes to streaming, I want to play the game in the way that's like most like how they wanted it to be played, how they intended on it being played. So I just missed out. No. So yeah, like, and I know they have I think it's called like a mod manager or something like that, where it'll tell you if there's like a mod that's troubled. But I also just don't always trust that. What does that look like? Yeah. And I just worry that sometimes the mod manager won't fully detect that, like, hey, this is the specific mod. The mod you have for eyelashes, that is the mod that's crashing. I just can't trust that it's always going to work 100% accurately. When does technology work 100% accurately? So, plus, if you download a mod and it low-key has a virus with it, it's not like it's something that Sims would need to fix, because Sims isn't at fault. Like, I will give props to Sims that they stay pretty up to date regarding updating the game, so that way it clears out bugs and whatnot. I will give them that props. That looks pink, so nope. But yeah, it's not gonna be Sims' fault if you download something that's not made by Sims and it crashes. What does that look like? No. That's not bad. Alright. I'm gonna put some like purple boots on her. Oh, do these come in purple? Of course not. Because why would they? Ooh. These do. Hey, it's gonna have to work. I actually don't mind how it's looking overall. Maybe for cold weather, I'll give her gloves, like fully covering gloves. I'm actually not really vibing with any of these gloves. What's that? Okay, I'm not vibing with those gloves, so that's a no, bro. Okay, I do think I want to put some type of soft looking hat on her. Oh, what happened to her hair? Oh, I must have accidentally pressed something. There we go. The fingers have gone wild. My incense went out. Let's relight that little... Oh no, it's actually done. Okay, well, I'm gonna burn my other one because this one actually smells really good. It's like a cherry smelling one. Alright, let's light it a little bit longer. Come on. Okay. What does that look like? This one's kind of a vibe. I actually don't mind it. I don't like how, like, completely linear it is, but not bad. She's looking cool. Ah! I love her outfit. Okay. Do I want to add another outfit anywhere? I might give her 2 everyday outfits. Let's just see. So we're going to work on her second everyday outfit. Let's see what the vibe is. Yeah, how many times a stream do I have some type of audible projection of ah? I think by now we can tell the difference between my stimming as my head twitches, my stimming versus my distress versus my period period Brit Barbie. I wonder what she's doing in her life. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cute. Wait. Haha. I like the overalls. Because we can put some green boots on her. What about these ones? Is there like... Oh, because they're cropped. Cuffed. Okay, so maybe if there's a pair that go up higher. Maybe. I actually really like those boots. The overalls. It's more brown. I don't know what boots to use. Do these come in green? No. Right? I actually don't mind that. Like, she looks like she would be, like, crafty. But, like, she doesn't outwardly look... Outwardly? Yeah. Outwardly. Wordly. Outwardly. It doesn't sound like a word anymore. She doesn't outwardly look like a super crafty person, but she is. I think I'm gonna give her these boots. Yeah, right? And then when she goes to sleep and wakes up the next day, she's like, was that actually real? Or did I actually go out and paint that? Or was it all a dream? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh, she's so cute. I think we can keep those accessories and whatnot on her. I'm vibing. Let's drop the grape. Those people that have claimed to, like, smash a ghost before, I'm like, are y'all good? Maybe she thought she smashed one. Oh, I want to put earrings on her for her wedding day one. What earrings do I want? Maybe these ones? I mean, those ghosts are busting, though. Don't bust that nut. We'll be right back. Oh, gosh. I really wish those earrings were a little lighter in color. But I don't want it to be white. I want it to be... For once, I actually want it to be that lavender color. For me, this one. That's pretty. Alright. That'll do. And her hair is down for that one, so yeah, that's a no. I think all the other ones her hair is down for. Okay. Ah! Alright. Let's do some personality traits. So I definitely think I'm going to give her the wellness one. Because it immediately said about Alexandrite that it brings balance and harmony to people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh gosh, how I love even numbers. Ghost humpers! Oh lord. Inner peace. The sim is on a quest to achieve inner peace. Although true harmony is sometimes ephemeral. What's important is developing tools to help mitigate negative emotions. Yeah. Alright, so traits. Let's look at those traits again for Alexandrite. Alexandrite. Believed to strengthen intuition and enhance self-esteem. Transformation. Lucky. Oh, well, luck. And harmony in relationships. Inspire imagination. Is there a creative one? Yeah. We're going to go for creative. Creative says, these Sims tend to be inspired, can share creative ideas with other Sims, and may become upset if they're not creative for a period of time. So let's do a second one. It's connected to both the head chakra and the heart chakra. It doesn't necessarily say like lovey-dovey, but like helps them stay open with their emotions. Let's see. Brings joy, emotional balance, and spiritual strength. So I'm almost tempted to give her that self-assured one again. Actually, what does self-absorbed say? These Sims are all about themselves. They can fish for compliments, are more excited when receiving a present, and may become tense when they haven't gotten enough attention. The celebrity spotlight is something they generally relish. After all, everyone else should love them as much as they do themselves, right? Well, not that one. Ah! Let's do... Where is it? Self-assured. These Sims tend to be confident. Okay. I'm almost tempted to give her childish as well, though I don't want to give her 3 emotional ones. I like having some type of variety. So, let's keep on looking. Maybe generous, caring, empathetic, and patient. These Sims are happiest when offering their time and money to help others. Everyone loves generous Sims, but they can be a little too brazen with their donations. I'm gonna do generous. Aww. What a cutie patootie! OJ, I think this guac would be too spicy for you. Okay. So, one thing that she likes... No. Like, I mean, am I aware of its spiciness? Yeah. Nothing that bothers me. Like, on a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being like, I absolutely cannot handle it. Actually, on a scale of 0 to 5, 5 being like, I absolutely can't handle it. 0 being like, I genuinely don't feel anything. It's like a 1.5 for me. I think for you, though, it'd probably feel like a 3. And I'm not saying that to be funny. Like, I would speculate that you'd be like, huh, this has a little to it. I'd go all the way. Let's do baking. Gardening, because that's transformative. Let's do handiness. Guitar. Yes, I do know who Cheech and Chong are. I actually almost went to a dispensary. That wasn't a spice kick. That was the drink hit the back of my throat wrong. I almost went to a Cheech and Chong dispensary when I was up in Mass a couple weekends ago. Alright, let's do painting. Research and debate. Let's do wellness. And writing. And color, obviously purple and green. Let's also give her like gray, black. You know what? We're also gonna give her red and orange because those are potential colors that it could look like as well. Conversation topics. I love how in so many episodes of Hot Ones, all these random celebrities are absolutely dying, especially when they get to number 6, 7, 8, etc. Meanwhile, Tommy Chong is just chilling with his unbothered look and someone going, "This is good shit," at me, but with a freaking fake nugget. I like this. While like everyone else would be like, I love that for them. Well, wait. Is Cheech still alive? Okay, I'm gonna make her like affection, compliments, deep thoughts, flirtation, interests, hobbies, gossip, stories. For decor, let's do boho, art decor, art deco decor, basic decor, let's do cute, and garden. Oh wait, that was only 5. I want to do an even number. Maybe patio? No, let's do industrial. Okay, that's what I thought. Not Lupita being like, "Why have you forsaken me?" Let's do hipster fashion, outdoorsy fashion, streetwear, and boho. Sim characteristics. Let's do emotional decision makers, family motivated. Let's do hardworking, no, let's not do high energy. Let's do optimistic. Respect. Wow. Yeah. Who's the older one between the two? I'm drawing a blank at what their age looks like for them currently. It's not like I really look at updated pictures of them frequently. Okay. Spirited. Nature enthusiast. Let's do funny. And what is cerebral? Okay, we just have music left. Let's give her alternative, blues, cottagecore, classical, easy listening. Let's do jazz. I want her to listen to like feel good stuff. Romance, singer songwriter, soul, and world music. Bet. Okay, Chong's older. I know I said what type of crystal she was before, but we're gonna look at that again and make it seem like it's her last name. Very rare, color changing variety of the mineral chrysoberyl. Alright, guess that's her last name. CHRYSOBERYL. She, her. Chrysoberyl. Okay. Now, as far as her walk goes, let's see. Ah, that's kind of cool. It looks more chill. One of my favorite sitcom jokes involves strong as the old stoned hippie. In that 70s show, he was constantly a space cadet. In one episode, he fell in love with this lady and sent her some flowers on the card. It said roses are red, violets are blue. It's red, like what? Yeah, crazy. You can change the walk. I'll go through and show each of them. All right, so basic walk, and then perky. I'm hoping it doesn't look glitchy on you guys then. For some reason, there's like a slight, the most minuscule glitch for me. Hopefully it doesn't show that way, but all right. And then snooty, swagger, and then feminine. I usually do feminine. Tough, goofy, sluggish. That would have been good. Greenland one. Bouncy. And creepy. So, yeah. Alright, now let's see. Okay. She's feminine. Oh, physical frame, feminine. Clothing preference, feminine. Let me turn it a little. This sim will be able to become pregnant. Can this sim produce milk? Yes. Can the sim use a toilet standing? No. Orientation, I'm gonna make her bi. The sim is exploring romantically. Yes. The sim is interested in woohoo with men and women. Alright. So this sim feels jealous if any romantic partner engages in non-physical romance with other sims. Yes. If this this sim feels jealous if any romantic partner engages in physical romance, excluding woohoo, with other sims. Yes. This sim feels jealous if any romantic partner engages woohoo with other sims. Yes. This sim's jealousy triggers can change by talking about it with other sims. Sure. Yes. Yeah, the perky one wasn't that much of a vibe. I don't think I've ever done that one. That absolutely would be something Monty would do. Okay. I think we might be good. I was contemplating whether or not to give her a doggo, considering the fact that we're in the cold area. I was like, oh, you know, maybe I could give her like a Malamute or a Siberian Husky actually would be fitting. But I was also like, dang, I want to make her potentially be in a micro house. But I guess I could do like a super, super small, tiny house. I don't know. Which one should I do? Y'all want to see her have a Siberian Husky? Or nah? Siberian Husky would mean tiny house. No doggo means micro house. I am not budging until I get an idea. Okay. Yep, I sure did. I said, I was debating whether or not to give her, a Siberian Husky, to which I said, if I give her, my goal was to make her have a micro house, seeing as Alexandrite is more on the rare side. So if I give her a Husky, then I would probably make the house, like a very small tiny house instead of a micro house. But if I just leave her as is, then I would make her have a micro house. So I'm trying to figure out if I want to do a micro house or a super small tiny house. I'm not moving until I get a result, so alright, so then she's gonna have a tiny house. We'll do that. Alright. Let's add a doggo. Oh, what kind of dog are you? You look like you want to be a Rottweiler. Oops. Oh, no, you're not. That's a Rottweiler. So what are you? Oh, a Doberman Pinscher. Oh, I've never seen a Doberman Pinscher with that print. It's a Doberman Pinscher with a print of a Rottweiler. Okay. Yeah, right, literally. Okay. So let's do Siberian Husky. No. We're gonna make her the goodest of girlies. And no babies around here. Okay. I'll put a collar on her, but she really won't need clothing considering the fact that she's literally meant for that climate. She's literally meant for it. Well, let's give her a little spikes. Let's do like one. That's cute. Also do one without, where she's just naked. And then for walking, maybe I'll put a harness on her. Yeah, I'll do it. Maybe, is there a green one? Of course not. Okay, so that's purple. So maybe we can make the collar green. Yeah, buddy. All right. Cool. I love that. So let's see what words. I'm gonna name her, actually, you know what? I'm gonna name her Harmony, because that was one of the immediate traits that came up for Alexandrite. So Harmony, and I'll give her the last name as her owner, to which that was a long word. CHRYSOBERYL. She, her, because she's the goodest of girlies. Let's make sure that she's linked up to her owner. Yep. Alright, so by default, she has active. I'm also going to give her to adventurous. These dogs will sometimes leave the house to go on solo adventures, but they are also happy to go on adventures with their owner. Oh. And then, let's do loyal. What does it say? These dogs want to be closer to their owners and love to be petted. They like to follow their owners around. They like to follow their owners around, yeah. Alright, Harmony. No, she's a cutie. Alright, we're Gucci. Let's change this to Alexandrite. Let's change their pose. They gotta have something more fun. That one's a little better. Let's do that one. Alright. Let's do this, chickens. Ah! Mother clucker. Okay. I'm gonna put her down here. It's 20 by 15, so it is smaller. But it's okay. I did it! Alright. It's gonna be her house. I'm liking. Alright. Before we begin, we are going to cheat. Make it daytime, then cheat. We cheat in the day. Alright. BB dot move objects. BB dot show hidden objects. BB dot show live edit objects. BB dot enable free build. BB dot ignore gameplay unlocks. Oops. Oh my gosh. Entitlement. And then free real estate on. On a certain site. That isn't making sense. What are you, on the hub or something? That seems very conspicuous. Alright, seeing as I just place it in this direction, I'll just use here. Alright. Also change this to Alexandrite. Alexandrite. What do Alexandrite? Micro. Oh. Can I? Is there enough letters for house? A. Alright, so we can only use up to 34 tiles. Okay, I think I don't think I'm gonna add stairs to this. I think I'm just gonna do it right from the ground because I think I also want to do a basement, a very small basement. How do I want to go about it? Let's do like let's do like Hmm. Okay. 30, 31, 2. So I got like 5 more I can use. I think I might make it something where they have to go outside. Like a cellar kind of thing. Um, okay. So we'll add a ladder. And that's how they'll go down. What's the really difference between these? Let's see this one. No, you know what? Then maybe I should take this tile off. Just make it 4 tiles. And maybe put that extra tile like over here. Maybe I'll do like an archway right there. Maybe. Oops. Okay, let's go back to that ladder. Did you already send it, OJ? Oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, your response is very accurate. Like, if they claim to be friends, find your friend. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that sounds weird. Actually, you know what? I might. Okay, I might delete that. Maybe it's just something that'll be from inside. Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely weird. And not like, not cool weird. Just very weird. So, is there a way? Well, I guess technically he's not doing anything wrong, but I don't know if it's like, can his account be reported? There we go. Okay, I'll just put a little. I'll extend the roof out that way. It won't be as like feeling exposed. I'm not one to frequently use what is it? Frequently used basements because I feel like they just look very weird in the game. But I'm trying to play around with stuff. I'll do that. Okay, so I have one more tile to use. So I'll probably just put a that's just like the report yet. Sometimes I get a warning first on attack. I think Do you think he's considered do you think he's considered problematic enough to be like bi? Or do you think they're still gonna be like, no, he's fine? Actually let me move that wall closer. Sweet, okay, that works. Okay. Now for the roof. Let's use this one. Let's make it stick out. Let's copy it. Maybe we'll stretch it out a bit more. There we go. And then maybe this I'll just stretch out farther. That looks cool. Yeah. Okay. I'll add a column there. Okay. I'm gonna add a column there. Oh, okay. Only those two. If he has one awkward and people see his fast. Hold those. Yeah, they're probably just closely monitoring, but I guess like because by default he's not full on being problematic. He just seems like weird in a not cool way. They're probably just monitoring him. Which, I mean, I guess fair. Still, I don't know. Something about him already rubs me the wrong way, I should say. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. Okay, let's find a door. Actually, no, before I do a door, I should probably put some wallpaper on. And roofing. Those ones are wintery. Does that look green? That does look green. Yay. Alright, let's do that one. And we'll make the walls purple. The siding purple. Hopefully it shows up as that. Oh. See, this one would be so perfect, but it comes in like, that's like a blue color. That doesn't look purple. That would actually work out so well. I don't think any of these have purple. I don't know why I keep choosing these crystals that have crazy colors. I should learn my lesson, but I don't. That just looks brown, right? Yeah. Okay, maybe for stone or masonry, we can find one that has like a purple undertone to it or something. Like at this point, I'm not even trying to be picky. I'm just trying to get something. Come on. There's really like nothing. This one might do. Not the ideal pattern that I would want, but might just have to do. Alright, at least it kind of looks purple. Okay. I'm definitely going to add the world's tiniest fireplace in here, to which I should add a chimney. Or just going to prove that baby spiders dream. Shows signs of REM sleep and their feet are kicking. Like when dogs are running in their sleep. Some fact of the day. Thank you for that. That's very, like, that's very informative. I will probably not win a game show with it, but it's won my heart. How did you come about that fact? No. Oh, that's huge. That one's kind of cool. Sometimes when I open the browser on my phone, it will show various articles for it. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's happened to me more on my computer, but I have had that happen, so I do get that. That's funny. Like, something that, like, you didn't need to know, but you know now, and it feels good to know. I might do that one. I mean, I like spiders. I like spiders, though I don't really like living with them. And I know they're harmless. They don't bother you. I really don't care. They have a whole outside they can go to. They have a whole outside they can go to. They don't need to stay in my place. But yeah, I tolerate them. They're pretty cool. I do like them more aesthetically. I'm more team bats. I'm a bat gal. Bat gal. But I do not mind spiders aesthetically, at least. What would that look like? It's all good. I mean, I will give bats their props that, like, they really do be just, like, leaving people alone for the most part. Not bats, spiders. I guess bats too, but I'm thinking spiders. For the most part, they do be leaving people alone, which is good, but sometimes they annoy me. But then, I don't know. They're interesting critters. But I'd probably get a spider tattoo at some point in time. For sure. Cute. Okay. Let's look at some windows. What would these ones look? They're huge, but they could work since there's a variety. But there's no purple or green, so I could use these, like, I could use these ones, actually. Yeah. I'll use these ones. That's cool. I'm gonna move this over here. Put a slim one over here. Maybe I'll raise this up higher. And then, let's see. I'll add another, like a skinny one. Ah! maybe that one like over here. And then like I could add the double one over here. Okay. Alright, so this is gonna be the bedroom. I'm still trying my hardest to just make this a micro house. Even with the doggo, because I don't wanna I don't know. I want to stay in the category as much as possible. So I'm really going to try my hardest, but we might have the default to adding just a couple more squares. There isn't like a preset doghouse to like place in the world. I think you would have to manually make one, like with walls. To which that would take up tile space. Though I think the only thing I'm going to keep inside for the dog is the bed. I think the toy box can go outside because there is an outdoor version. And then the food bowl, I mean, I might try to sneak that inside. We'll see about that. I want to do this creaky looking wood. Ooh, yeah. Now let's see, maybe like a stone for the bathroom. Sure. I'm just going through just in case. Just in case if I find one other thing that ends up looking better on the ground. I'll just keep it at that. Okay, as far as wallpaper goes, I don't know what I want because most of the stuff doesn't come in the colors that I'm using. Let's see, maybe I'll just play with the pastel colors. Like, no, but that doesn't really look. That just literally looks like blank, which I think it is. Oh, well, basic. Maybe the ones with the little trim on it. I think that would be better for like the bathroom. Like, that looks nice. And maybe even this one for the bedroom. Yeah, maybe. But as far as the main area goes, I want something that looks a little bit more rustic. Like, what about this one? Actually, I like it. Doesn't come in purple. Nobody surprised. But it's all good. Oh, this one comes in purple. No, that's blue. Curses! Oh, more of my medication is available for pickup. It's like double the refill recently. Let's see. That's green. Okay, I'll just keep it that as, like, for now. I do think for the basement I'm going to copy this wall, put it down here, like inside and outside. I want it to look really rugged. So I'll also do this floor. Yeah, buddy. Okay. So this is the outside. It's cute and tiny, and I think that'll be cute as well for snowy times. Maybe we should work on a little bit of terrain action, just like a slight path like here. Maybe. Maybe. Let's do like a stone one. Yeah, maybe this one. Let's just do like that. It'll just... Oh, okay. Oh. I have seen that before. I have seen that before. The spin-off we never got. It'll play, what is it? Is it Secondhand Serenade that does the... Because tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. That's wholesome. Let's see what kind of fences there are. Kind of like this one. Yeah. I might play around with that fence with another thing, but at least it's there so I can just copy it. What are good wintry trees? These ones. Pine trees, duh. They're coniferous. I love the smell of pine. I swear, they put the mailboxes in the most random spots. Okay, let's see what other one. Well, that's an evergreen. But for a pine scented... Oh. That's just like a bigger version of that? I'll put that there. Let's just see what else there is that's winter friendly. Oh, Granite Falls. Oh, Nell's trying to join the live and it's not loading. That's sad. Nell wants to hang out with the cool people. Ooh. That would be a nice one. But what are those trees around? Isn't it oak tree? I can't tell what type of tree that is around. Maple? No. Yeah, I just asked her if there's any update on when they'll fix the Wi-Fi situation. But like also like school is back in session for them. They should have Wi-Fi. Is it this one? Bro, I really can't tell what type of tree that is that's all around. So I'm just gonna put this one here. We'll bulldoze that one. Okay. Let's add some shrubbery. Now, what are some winter-friendly shrubberies? That's a great question. I guess maybe just basic stuff like. Do I want that one there though? I don't think I do. Said I'm gonna have this bulbous one. Yeah, buddy. That's cute. Because then I can add a little flower thingy on the windowsill. Yeah, no? Ooh. That one's purple and green. It's cute. I like. I'm not going to put ivy around because ivy probably wouldn't grow in this type of climate. Is there anything else I want to add? I don't think so. Okay. So let's work on some of the interior. We need to add doors. One there, one there. This is going to be the bathroom, though. Oh, yeah. 2x3 tiles. I was almost tempted to... Actually, I'm tempted to make this 2x2 tiles. Put a shower outside. And extend the bedroom a little bit more. I'm going to do that. That is just a lovely idea. Thank you. Let's just put this over there for now. Delete those walls. Add that back. Add the floor back. Now maybe put that there. Maybe put it like over here. Yeah. Because then I can lay the bed out like this direction. And maybe put a dog bed like right here. Bet. Okay. Y'all, I think it's happening. I think it's happening. I love when I come up with some type of decent idea. I feel like I rarely come up with actually good productive ideas. So when I do, feels like a nice day. I think I'm gonna give this borderline like slight cottage vibes, like just cabin coziness vibes. So some type of like, ooh, that's like a raw light bulb. It's almost so like not fancy. I think I want it. I mean, I can always change it if anything, but let's put maybe like one over here, one over here. Bet. Oh, let's also put one in the random tiniest basement you've ever seen. There we go. Okay, let's work on the bedroom. It's gonna have to be just a single bed. I also still need to put a door. Yeah, it's just gonna be a single bed. Which that's okay, it's just her and her doggo. As I stare at double beds. What does that look like? No. No. Ooh. I like. Let me put in doors before I forget. Lord Jesus, I keep forgetting about the doors. Dang, she has no updates on the Wi-Fi. Oh, here's a an interesting little haha. I mean, I talked about it on my Facebook, but nonetheless, there is a high school in Connecticut that for this coming school year, they're like being extra strict about cell phones, and I quite frankly hate that. Extra strict meaning like absolutely no use of any cell phone of any kind of thing. I don't like that. It's not just the youngin' in me. It's the fact that there have been way too many school unaliving, like school pew-pewings, unalivings. This school in particular has had a lot of threats to it. So I'm actually not okay with what they're doing. They want to pretty much make students either put it on silent mode, which so many people's phones by default is already like on silent mode. Like we put it on silent mode anyways. Just how many people actually like the sound of their cell phone besides me? So they're doing that. So they said that you either have to silence it, turn it off, or put it in like a pouch and get it back at like some other time. And I was like, yeah, actually, no. No, because every time I say like, oh, I'm old, Nell's like, you're not old. I'm like, okay. Like, am I young or am I old? I don't know. Yeah, so I absolutely despise the idea. Seeing as there was already a mass pew-pewing in Connecticut, considered one of the worst in US. I think it's a really, really dumb idea to take away a student's only form of communication. I just don't like that at all. Like, I'm a firm believer that maybe instead of acting like cell phones are the problems, maybe it's just the fact that the classes are actually mad boring and teachers have an obligation to, rewind. Not necessarily teachers, but the Board of Ed has an obligation to make the classes more engaging as time goes on. We're not in the 1600s where technology isn't a thing anymore. Or, well, yet. Like, cell phones aren't the issue. When I was teaching at the high school for a little bit, without a doubt, hold on, y'all. Yeah, I did crash. Hold on. Okay. I don't like that happened again. I definitely think it's from the weather. I'm trying to get the chat bubble back up because right now the chat box is not working. Well, the chat box is working, it's just not showing on my end. Sorry, y'all.
Okay, the Viking played bruh for 0 bits.
See, technology stuff seriously drives me insane. It seriously does. Every time I think I'm like in the know about technology and I think I'm so tech savvy and ooh la la, it's so cool. It proves to me how not tech savvy I am. I'm trying to get the chat back up. Let's see. Where is it? Must be bad outside. Bro, why isn't it loading? Oh my gosh, I don't know why it's not loading up the chat. See, I knew I didn't like restream for some reason. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to like, I don't know why the restream chat isn't, let's try closing that. I don't know why the restream chat isn't showing. So I guess I have to look on like the OBS screen for the time being for the chat bubble until it wants to load back. Oh, there we go. It's loading. Okay. I think I see it again, though nothing's loading up on the chat, but the chat bubble is there. OJ, can you just say like any random thing that's not like something you're gonna get super canceled for? I don't know why it just stopped, but I think it's from the weather. Let me see what... Hey, I see it. That works. Let's see if the weather's about outside. Oh, it says it's clear right now. I don't know. I don't know why it canceled out. Maybe I finally got canceled. I don't know. Nonetheless, though, I see it. We're back on. So I guess we're just going to keep rocking and rolling. Yes, I did read that. I read that from the OBS screen. So, yeah, I mean, thanks. Still sucks. I'll put the toy box maybe like, that window, that wall is not painted over. I don't know if it, with the disconnection moment, I don't know if it made it in like 2 parts for the stream. Let me check Twitch real quick. Gosh, I just hate like techie malfunctions. Like, just work, please. Okay, let's look on my channel, see what's going on. Sure. Oh, I guess it's still just going on with the same recording. So, all right, well, I don't know what it'll look like playing it back, but at least we're still here, which means I'm going to save. Okay. Guess we're rocking and rolling. So we're gonna add the pet bed. I mean, this is a big pet bed. And big end. Sometimes you have a big pupper or ambitious kitty, and they desire an enormous space upon which to sleep, rest, and generally lays out Is such beast four-legged and fur required. Well, what about this tiny one? Because a big one is going to take up 4 spaces. You know, I'll do 2. One outside, one inside. I mean, that big dog's probably not going to be able to fit on here, but whatever. Okay. Okay. We're gonna add a bookshelf, not bookshelf, dresser. Probably one of these like single ones. You know, this is totally random, but it just came to my mind as I've been eating these grapes. It's weird to me how, like, grapes taste like grapes, but grape jelly, like, it tastes like it wants to be grapes. Grape jelly doesn't full on taste like grapes to me. I mean, I'm more of a strawberry gal. But, yeah, grape jelly doesn't really taste like grapes to me. Like, it tastes as much as grape as, like, grape soda. Is this one? Yay, this is one. I don't know if that sounds, like, super weird, but those flavors don't really taste like fruit. Yeah, right? They just, like, if you gave me, like, a peanut butter jelly sandwich with grape jelly on it, yeah, I'd be like, yeah, this is grape jelly. But, like, I don't think that peanut butter and jelly sandwich tastes like if I were to put peanut butter on this. If that makes any sense. It's kind of how, like, orange soda, like orange Fanta, and it tastes like it wants to be orange. But it's not quite there. It's a little shy. Okay. I was putting a stove over here. Got some guac on me. Okay. So I put the fridge there. The stove, I want both the stove and the fridge to be very, like, outdated looking. Maybe like this one for the stove. Alright, that one is supposed to be purplish. Sure, even though it looks white. That definitely looks white, but you know what? Whatever. Wow, I mean, boy, would I love to. Lord Jesus. I have to be mindful about the spacing. Cause I want to have a cabinet, but there's like such little space. Maybe this is something where I just don't have a TV? Maybe? I don't know. I'll put this one tile little wood burning stove in here. At least put it over here. Like, maybe it's something where I just literally have one singular counter. Or I can move this window somewhere else. I'll just delete it for now. Where would I? Okay, I can do a love seat. Like, love seat right there. Yeah, maybe I'm just not gonna put a TV in here. Go outside and get some entertainment. I say as I sit my butt down and keep creating people. That looks a little too modern, though perfect colors. Let's make this a little more cabiny, if even possible. Oh, that's cute. Does it come in purple? It sure does. Hey. You know what? Actually, if I put this way, maybe I'll take this window away. Maybe I'll put this door on this side, and maybe a small TV right there. But there's... Okay. I'm gonna put it back here because I want to have like a singular cabinet, counter for TV. Do I say it too T-like? Plus, who's the first person you ever heard say it? My arch nemesis? I don't know who that be. Like kiwi? TV? How do you say it? What do you say? Tevet? Oh, this one, because it has a little bookshelf on it, right? I think there's a little library on this one. Wait, how do you say it? Okay, wait. I'm gonna go into play mode real quick. If this has a library, oh, there is a bookshelf on here. Bet. All right. Well, that takes care of the bookshelf issue. Hello? Oh, you heard TV? TV?
Okay.
That sounds weird.
For kids that think they're cats.
I'm gonna watch the TV. No, it's TV. Well, now it doesn't even sound like a dang acronym. But, yeah, we say, like, let me put the TV over here. That's funny. The teepee. Not you getting tickle-minded from a word. TV. The TV is showing a kiwi and a teepee. Wait, but who's the other person that says TV like me? Maybe they're copying me. Like, are they American? I'll do that one. Ah. Gotcha. Huh. Oh, would you look at that? Jesus, would you look at the time? Actually, not yet. The chances of me being in Greenland have not been documented yet because it has not happened yet. Yeah, maybe that's why. Maybe there's lingerings from yesterday? I think yesterday. Let's put the toilet over there. Actually, we'll just do a toilet right there. And sink over there. How much have you had tonight? Yes. At least that's one of the only cool things about existing in the US of A. We get round trip tickets to Greenland. Most of us. Some of us. Is that gonna be oh yeah, that goes down too far. Let's find one that doesn't. That just goes all the way down. It's going down, down in your rim. Is there not like a super tiny It's not a bad looking mirror. I don't mind it necessarily going across like that. Are there any other color options? Purple. Hey. Okay. I don't know why there's a hose on the side, but I too am the hoe on the side. Okay, let's put this floor mat there. Let's put this one. I just got the most random craving for fake mac and cheese, which is something I don't really crave often. I don't know why I just got that craving. Probably because, you know what? Actually, I know why. Because on Wednesday, after my first day of class, there's an event that's going on for choir, and they're having an ice cream social, which isn't part of it that I'm thinking about, but they're having it's since it's in a town, it's in Worcester, so I'm like, dang, I can really go to the vegan place and get some fake mac and cheese while I'm there. Thinking about that. Because I got fake mac and cheese that has fake bacon on it. It's not bad. And I love something that I absolutely actually don't love. Didn't I already delete that mailbox? Try that again. Something I absolutely don't love is how people are always like, if you don't eat animals and animal products, then why would you eat something that looks like it? Like, hey, little queen. Little queen appeared. Hi. Wow.
Okay, fine. They cut past later.
Huh?
They cut past later.
They did?
Yeah, but it's like still long enough that we can ship it up.
Okay.
We just got rid of the extra, so we don't have to work with that, you know?
Okay. Hi. That's a beautiful smile.
She does this with her nose. Like she crinkles up her little lips.
Hi. Hi. You want me to hold you? Oh.
Oh.
Okay. You could just say no, thank you. Rude. Wanna try one more time?
Hi everybody. Here's our bunny.
It's not me. Why are you looking at me like that? It's the thing.
She a fan. She a fan. Oh, Kai's little
Oh my
do-rag.
gosh, so I was making sure Kai didn't forget this, and they were bringing him outside.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, Kai, did you bring her? And then I saw Judy already had like this and a pair of shoes for him and like some other stuff.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I was making sure he didn't forget the do-rag. She's like, yeah, I didn't know what to do with that. With that.
Ooh.
Because YouTube doesn't exist, right?
That sounds
You don't know
real
how to tie a
racist.
do-rag? Neither did I.
It's
when
actually
I first put it on it.
not that hard.
It's literally just tying it.
It's really not that hard.
You put it on their head, there's like string, you tie it.
Right.
Malaki! Come to Auntie Nia!
Okay, I'm coming. Talking to my auntie.
Hey!
Come.
Looks good. Not
Yeah.
get touched up a little, but the basic.
Yeah.
That's what I said. They got rid of the excess.
Oh,
we can
dang, he's
shape it up.
stomping.
Yeah, he's a big boy now. Oh, let me move. Okay.
Move out of the
Oh,
way.
I'm sorry.
Hi.
This is sun water.
It's what water?
Sun water.
And said they were making science. And I'm like, y'all are doing spells.
Right.
You don't know what you're talking
Also, my daddy made nature DNA.
Nature.
Wow.
Ooh, did he use a strawberry?
Oh, look, a strawberry.
Only grass
Yeah, see?
and leaves.
So we'll do like the side.
Yeah.
If they
And
didn't,
also sun
I'm not-
and water
Right.
to begin.
Be careful of that. Kai, it's warm. Be careful of that candle warmer.
I honestly.
I mean, you
Follow
should.
Mommy, follow me, mommy, follow me, mommy, follow me.
Follow me.
Mommy, follow
All right.
I love you. I love you, sugar.
Malachi, all right.
Bye.
Malachi, all right.
Meet the fam. That's funny. I like that. Yep. We can keep that. He just came back from his Padres house. 'Cause he starts school on Thursday. And I'm gonna give him a little haircut tomorrow after work. Since they cut off like a decent portion and usually they do a bad job at it. This time it doesn't look horrible, but I still want to shape it up. Actually, how I'm gonna increase each. Ah, I like that. Is clever. See, the fact that you just know this stuff, I'm like, I'm so happily jealous. Like, in a good way jealous. Like, you know, good for you. Jealous. Let's do this, like, deconstructor looking one. Yeah, but, like, how do you know what to Google if you don't even know what to Google? You know? People still just, I mean, people had to know stuff in order to put it on Google. But that's really cool. I like that. Let's put some of these down here. Okay. I'm gonna close that space up in one moment. I'm trying to have it. Oh, I know why. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Got a little cooking area. there's some wall, like, pots and pans I want to put out here. Also feel like putting these plants out, because why not? Back to an herb cluster. Oops. Usually starts like add a counter on Twitch, add a command. Count. See, you're just really good at that. You're very good at that. And yeah, you got it. That's not the one I was thinking, though. I do like the look of that one. Those are green pots and pans. Those would look kind of cool, though. I'll put it underneath that. Okay. Let's see what else there is. What's that? Wild weaves of wickered whims. The vessels stare at you ominously. Are they friend or foe? With questions like these, maybe you're the real basket case. You know what? Maybe you're right. I'll also put those around here. This will just be like a storage kind of wall. Okay, what else? Oh, I also need to put an outdoor shower. Okay, where do I want to put it? Not like there's water really around. I don't know where I want to put this. Or is this one also 1, 2, 6, 1, 1, 3? Oh, that has way higher. Yeah. Okay, so this is CBD. There's a CBD that's legal in oils. So what's this? I said I should bring this. Of course, he's a member of the Green Party. So you said there's a CBD that's legal. So is that like a certain strain of CBD you're saying is legal, or are you saying CBD in general is legal? Let's see if there's one called Alex. Oh, there is Alexandrite. Hey. Huh. I love that there's accents right here. Right, but you said that there's a CBD that's legal. So, are you implying that there's a certain strain of CBD that's legal? Now, regardless of medicinal or not, are you saying there's a certain strain of CBD that's legal, or are you saying CBD itself is legal, just like medicinally? I've never heard of, like, I'm not saying it doesn't exist, but I've never heard of different types of CBD.
Well, that sucks.
No. Yeah, I don't think there's multiple strains of CBD, but I mean, that's cool nonetheless. CBD is pretty nice. Of course, not going to give you that trippy effect, but nonetheless, so pretty darn convenient. A type of product? You're confusing me. Do you actually think that Greenland will be legalized there? This. Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay. I mean, it's definitely good progress. Ah, okay. Different, like, consumption forms of CBD. So, would you I'm not trying to be all pushing D-rugs on you, but do you think you would actually get a prescription for it? You probably qualify. I mean, at least by US standards, you would most likely qualify. I know, I sure as hecky do qualify. This pot looks cool. Okay, this one looks more green. That looks cool. I'm probably gonna put a plant inside of it. I mean, I know I've done it on these lives before, select times. I know specifically with the rainbow house, I think it was a rainbow house, yeah. But nonetheless, I saw one time someone putting like a big, what's that, vase? Or pot? Whatever, down, and putting a potted plant inside, so it looks like the potted plant is coming out of the pot. Like this one might be a little too big. Oh, actually, see? That fits perfectly. Hey, see, that looks cool. Yeah, do you think you qualify for it medicinally, or is that something that like, oh, sorry, no way. Sativex. Yeah, that's wholesome. Well, I was thinking more like physical health wise. I feel as though you'd qualify. Not necessarily from the mental health side. I thought you would qualify from the physical health side. I'm not trying to put your business out there. But I mean, at least here, anxiety does fall under a category for like allowance to consume that. I believe so. Well, I was thinking actually more so for I feel bad putting your business out there, but like your foot thing. It could help to improve insulin resistance with type 2 diabetes.
It's really not freaking down there. I'm so annoyed. I don't see it anyway.
I don't remember you holding it down here. I don't recall you bringing it down here. I mean, it says that there's not a serious amount of evidence, or I'm sorry, research regarding like, yeah, I wasn't thinking that it was gonna help with flare-ups, but more help manage the pain. Because like one of the reasons why I qualify is to manage the pain of my back. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing kind of like, no, I don't want to say mixed information.
Thank you.
Where was it?
It was in my bag. I don't even,
Ah,
like I must have, because I didn't even take that bag, so I must have just threw that and the keys in my diaper bag.
okay,
Kept pushing, and then I was like, oh wait,
fair.
keys are here, so you can do that.
Right, right. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, what's also funny is, not funny like in a mean way, but like, kind of contradicting. I just looked on the site and it says, from Medical News Today, it says studies show that Greenland may help reduce the risk of obesity, which may decrease a person's likelihood of diabetes in return. Which I'm like, that's funny, because like all I be doing is eating when I'm in Greenland. I've been spicy or something. Okay, I mean, if you don't think you qualify, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, nonetheless, I don't think one necessarily has to be in consistent chronic pain to qualify, though the US is different than Norway in that aspect, potentially. So maybe there's stricter rules over there. But it wasn't showing anything about CBD being the most helpful regarding diabetes. It was more showing potential positive results from Greenland and diabetes. But yeah, at least you know it's there. Or, I mean, will be there at some point. It ain't really there fully for you, but it will be there someday. Oh, that looks pretty. I'm gonna put that there. That's pretty. Kitchen Works pot set. We'll put that underneath there. Countertop kitchen utensils. Maybe we could put this, I wish I could put this on the stove. Like, it should let me put things on top. To which, let's raise it up. See if that at least looks nice. It does. Hey, I like that. Okay. Raxo tongs. Green. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should add like random pops of like like copperish kind of tones. Potentially. Which, if it is the case, then understandable. I mean, I guess also depends on how much people consume it. 'Cause I feel like it's something that, with heavy usage, yeah, it might make things worse. But if it's like a sometimes thing, then it wouldn't be totally life altering. Maybe. All just speculation, of course. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I don't really see how it would help in that category, since Greenland is more for like pain and comfort management, stuff like that. Some hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. See what else there is. Oh, I should do a little rocking chair setup. Maybe if I... Okay, I'm gonna make this kind of like the little hangout area over here. So I'm gonna put a rocking chair somewhere out there. Yeah. And then on this little end table, make it more square. Oh, that one actually looks cute. Cool. Let's add some outdoor sitting. Maybe this one. Yeah, I like that it's wooden, so it still gives that like rustic kind of vibe. Then again, that one looks more traditional. It's like a picnic table, but like I don't know if I want it to look like a picnic table. I think I like it more like wooden looking. Well, also, like, I mean, I'm trying to think of how to censor it. People putting unknown / dangerous stuff in the greens and not letting you know that it's in there, like a certain one that starts with F that unalives people. Sometimes when it comes from a small business, you could be running a risk. Which, while we support small businesses that are very green, in the same breath, it is more trustworthy to utilize corporations. In my opinion. Just my opinion. certain small businesses, by all means, are very reputable, but nonetheless, unfortunately, there are not great small businesses everywhere. Oh, it's that song that sounds like Wish You Were Here. I mean, you do you. You do you. If that's something you want to do, fair. If that's something you don't want to do, fair. It's all fair. Oh. I don't know. I mean, I guess it would be dependent on if that if turns into a when, then I would think about it more. So if it's just an if, then I don't really have much to think about. But if it's a, oh, this is gonna happen, then I'd think about it more. I do want to add a curtain, but I worry that these curtains are going to be too small. Like, I could add 2 of those. I could add 2 of those. That could also be ways to add purple in here. Is there a short one of these, maybe? Oh, yeah, there is a short one. Okay. But, actually, you know what? I could... yeah, I could... but the window's green. I don't know which one I'd rather do. That one's not bad for the wide ones. I mean, it's green, but whatever. That's blue. I mean, that's like indigo, but we can do that. We'll do these ones around on the big windows. Cute. Cute. Cute, cute. Are there any single ones around? Oh, single windows. Oh, the single windows. There is none. Do I want to add another one in here? Maybe right there. I can add another one. Maybe. If it ends up looking cool. It's funny. Now I'm a little cold. Monty left that door open upstairs, which is beneficial to me. Because it was a little stuffy down here. But now I'm like, ooh, I can feel the breeze. Which probably means she has the window open upstairs, which probably means, there's actual air circulation, which is lovely. But it makes me feel a little chilly. Ever so slightly. I don't usually get cold. I really don't get cold. Oh, the shower's right there. I shouldn't put a shower in front of the window. So let's, oops. Let's put that there. Actually, you know what? I could probably just put a double one there. Just as much window space as possible. And paintings. What gives like healing like vibes? I guess this picture of a prairie looking place looks kind of healing. Oh, well, it changes to what? Dogs playing poker? Oh, yeah. What is that? A rooster, a bird, a fox, and another rooster, and something like right there. I don't know what that is. We're just gonna delete that. Pretend we didn't see that. I feel like we're intruding on their privacy. Okay. I guess that one could be a vibe. Gives kind of Western vibes, but it's cute. Alright. I wonder if... Should I add a tiny little roof thing over it? No. Nope. Instead, I'm going to add some walls around it. I'll do the same half walls, but the tallest of them, the almost tall wall. Put it... Yeah, put it like that. Sweet, because they'll walk in, do that side, and that works. I am going to change the trim. I do think I actually want to add another one. Oh, actually, I can just extend this one out. Ah! That wasn't meant to happen. Okay, there we go. Let's try that again. Hey, that's cool. And it still works for the 32 tiles. Cool. Alright, she has her outdoor shower there. I'm going to change the terrain, make it look a little muddy dirt right there. Just because it's water, duh. So let's go to dirt and soil. Muddy mud. Muddy mud. Make the circle smaller. I'm also going to put outdoor, like a drying rack for laundry, like a hand washing, like, bucket for as the washer, and then the line for the dryer. I'm going to add that over here. That's for outdoors, outdoor activity. Clothesline. Clothesline. Okay, I'll put that there, and then a little bucket on the side. Here we go. Old Timmy's wash tub. Love it. And I'm going to add some wind chimes. Can I change the color? Ceramic. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. The roof does go over, but I want. I guess I can go. Oh, nope, that cannot go like that. So I'll do the wall mounted one. I'll do that in orange since it does say Alexandrite sometimes comes in orange, so, or like a reddish tone, so might as well add tiniest little pops of that just to be like, I validate you. Okay, so we got the wash and drying line. Let's add some more muddy mud underneath here. Muddy mud underneath here. Let's also do it underneath this, since clearly that is a water bucket. We're just gonna make that fully muddy. Hey, let's put a hose on this wall. There's literally some hose in this house. Well, what's that multicolored one? Nothing special. Okay. Hey. That works. Let's add a light like over here. Might add another string of those again. Those are pretty. Oh, maybe this one. I like the colorful aspect of it. Though it's not matching the color tones that I was going for. So probably not that one. This one. Those aren't really looking like the color vibes I wanted, so I guess that's a no, bro. Instead, I'll just add a light on that wall. If I can find one that I like. String lights for ants? What? Okay, yeah, no. This one looks kind of good. Let's do it like, yeah. I wish you could put like gutters on here, on the roof. Okay. I'm gonna add a pathway that connects also over here with the same stone. Some others. Yeah. I find that doing the, like, working more on terrain stuff really kind of helps to give an idea of how the outside shapes out more, instead of it just looking like it's just random things outside. It looks more like a pathway to things. Which, I mean, duh, yeah, that's what I'm making. But it makes me happy actually seeing it. Actually seeing it come about. Okay. Almost tempted to connect it over here as well. This circle a little smaller. Oh, is that too small? Nope, okay. Sweet. I like that. Ugh. I've been really happy with how I've been coming along with doing terrain. I feel like it's actually looking like something that makes sense. At least to me. And that is important. I'm gonna add some shrubbery stuff over there. I don't really know what flowers are ones that grow somewhat in the colder climate. Because none of these are really showing for the snowy escape pack. I mean, there's the forest yellow flowers, but... So I'm just going to assume that none of these will work. So, we'll put... let's see what this hedge would look like. Oh my gosh, that actually fits perfectly. Wow. Well, would you look at that? Huh. That fits perfectly on what was green. Bet. Let me make sure it's just... Okay, I'm just gonna cover that up a little bit more with the stone. But that is looking like a vibe. Yay! Oh gosh, I love when stuff like that happens. What are some, I might add a tiny little garden over here. hydroponic planter. Literally green technology. This high-tech planter operates in all conditions by absorbing moisture from the air, which keeps plants permanently hydrated. Well, that sounds good for someone that lives in the tundra. Let's make a little garden. Do I want to make it more like over here? I do. Yeah. And then over here, I'll just make it the dirt pile ones. Oh, I got a message. See, all the more evidence that sometimes many times you need your phone for work, and it doesn't make sense to tell kids they shouldn't have their phone, well, students as a whole, that they shouldn't have their phone if it's something that helps with their job. With hair dye. Your roots lighter and put it in as it's just either partial or full, depending on a time constraint. Yeah, I'm just saying hair stuff. I'm not saying anything personal.
OJ the Viking played down for 0 bits.
I am well aware. I'm making sure that it actually sounds like it makes sense while I'm writing it. But I'm not saying anything personal. No one knows who I'm messaging right now or what's going on. It's like I saw the message pop up. But I will not project this much. Okay. All right, we're good. It's all good. Nothing personal was being said or anything like that. Usually when people message me regarding hair stuff, they're usually questioning how they should put it in to make sure it's accurate. So, like I think about just how to put it in, make sure it sounds about right. That way I'm not causing any mistakes on their end. It's definitely one of those places that needs a fire pit. Not a fire pit. Lord, this is a bonfire. Fire pits are like cute and dainty. Bonfires are like rootin' tootin'. Yeehaw! It's funny, I feel like there's a cultural difference between bonfires and fire pits. Would have been fun if you had a from No, I'm somewhat aware of myself enough to not spill all the tea and be mindful of name dropping while I'm on camera. Do I want to dramas for the air, collect registration, requiring no fuel, and help cut costs on bills or provide water utility and off the grid laws. Sure, let's add one of those. We'll put it on this end. I don't want it to be front and center outside, like in towards the front of the house. Residents so renting unit probably warm on. Sure you keep it well maintained. Oh, actually, should I do that one? Or I don't really know the difference between the two. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Oh, actually, let's look. What is that? Oh, is that supposed to be like a store? Oh, wow. A store that's half open. Okay. Interesting. It's all good. I understand why, and I'm not feeling some type of way from you helping me out. I'm grateful for your hyper awareness. Is that the word? Hyper, like, yeah, but like said in a good way, not in like a Let's do that. Since this is a micro home and a small lot, I would comfortably say we're pretty heckin' close to being done. And I actually mean that because ain't really much else for me to put down. Put that there. I think I want to put another little... Oh, that's huge. I mean, unless if I put it off the map some, to which then I would have to move the bonfire, but I'm not necessarily opposed to that. That's white. Yeah, I'll do it. Hot tub. That works. Okay, that's definitely blue, but we're just gonna pretend it's purple. I'm just gonna go with it, okay? Ha! That's so funny. You spoke said colleague into existence. So now you're hearing me silence. Yeah, literally. Alright. I probably shouldn't put the bonfire right next to the jacuzzi or hot tub. I don't really know if there's a difference between the name jacuzzi or the hot tub. Like, I feel like a hot tub is what it is and a jacuzzi is the name of it. Like the difference between saying, like, I don't know, the Honda Civic versus, like, Oh, I'm going in my Honda Civic versus I'm going in my car. I'm in my mom's car. Vroom, vroom. Get out my car. Let's put this actually over here. We'll put the bonfire on the other side. Ah! So then, what is a hot tub if it's not a jacuzzi, potentially? So how are hot tubs not always jacuzzis? Do hot tubs not have bubbles? I thought the reason why jacuzzis have bubbles was because of the fact that the water is hot and boiling. I'm tempted to add another door or something. Maybe like a door right there. I don't want them to have to walk all the way around just to get there. I might add a door. Oh, I genuinely thought it was boiling. Well, not like boiling in the sense of like we're gonna burn, but like I thought that water was like yes, getting like forced out of it, but it's also of a significantly higher temperature, which is why you can't stay in them too long. Is that not? Oh wait, is that the case still? So what? I'm still confused as to what the difference is. Like. Yeah. So, how is it not a hot tub? You'll learn something new every day. Hey, that would have been great for the affirmations. Like, hey, this is what we learned. I'm gonna delete this. I think I want to add like a door right there to which that's gonna just go in there. Come on. Right. Just like with the whole, like, people that post recipes online. I really don't care how old your granny was when she made this recipe. I don't care what war she survived. I really don't care. Let me know what I'm here for. Here we go. This works. Hey. That way at least there's a door to go there. Yeah, I like that. That makes me feel way more comfortable. I wish the skis were like leaning against the wall. Apparently I can't. That sucks. I'm gonna add a light post, like a big one. Use her out as a brand. It has become a general term. Okay. Yeah, same thing with like Band-Aid. Oh, so I was kind of right. I was literally mostly right. Gosh, doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's quite a surprise. Yeah, I was mostly right. Oof. And it doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's quite the surprise. Let's put these around. I definitely get surprised when I'm right about stuff, or mostly right, we'll say, about stuff. Is it 8:45? How long are we on here for? Oh, 3 hours, 40 minutes. Okay, so let's do like 20-ish more minutes. Maybe a little less, but let's shoot for like 20 more minutes to be on here to make it a solid 4 hours. And then we'll piece it for the night. Let's add this rustic looking flower tin. That's cute. What else can go on top? Granny's cozy casserole dish. Gee willikers. Hot dog. Speaking of hot dog, my apparently I think it's Impossible, like the Impossible Meat brand. I'm pretty sure they have like a line of, like, they have fake hot dogs now, and apparently people are saying it's mighty tasty. So while I am not really a hot dog person, I would be curious to try it, because I absolutely don't mind the taste of fake hot dogs that don't taste like hot dogs. So I question, like, okay, if I enjoy the taste, is it going to be because it tastes very similar to hot dogs, or it doesn't, but it just tastes good nonetheless? What is that? Oh, just random sticks. Yeah, so I'm gonna, at some point in time, search for that. Yeah, I'm curious about it. I mean, there's fake cheeses that, like, some I like, some I don't like. And, like, it's weird because the brand that I do like, I would say arguably tastes the most like cheese. But I don't really like the taste of cheese. Like, real cheese. And that's probably because of, like, maybe there's something that has to do with, like, the casein or the whey that's in it. Like, the dairy version of it. Maybe something in there like I just really don't resonate with. I mean, cheese is also massively addicting, contrary to what people believe. It is massively addicting, so maybe whatever's the addicting property in cheese, my body's just like, about. My body's like, we have better things to get addicted to. Actually, I moved this over towards the back. Like, they're not like full out saying like it's not an addiction, but they haha about it. Like, I just really can't give up cheese. Oh my gosh, I just love cheese so much. Well, yeah, because you're addicted. But if you were to say that, it sounds mean, even though it's a fact. Which is something that I definitely realized, like, with being neurospicy. Like, people think you're being mean when you're just stating a literal fact with no emotion. Like, this is what it is. Kind of like how, like, especially if it comes from someone that doesn't eat cheese, like, it just sounds like I'm just trying to convince people not to eat cheese. Which, I mean, I have my opinions, but who actually really cares about my opinions if it's not something that's being questioned about? Like, no one. So I'm not gonna give unsolicited opinions, at least with that right now. But yeah, I mean, cheese has addictive properties in it. I don't know if it's considered like a carcinogen, but let's check. Is cheese considered a carcinogen? Says inconclusive. Some studies show it can cause cancer, some show it can't. So it's inconclusive. Still, nonetheless. Yeah, people don't want to listen when people that don't consume something speak up on that something. But I'm supposed to listen when people tell me I'm gonna freaking die from not eating meat. And listen to people simp over bacon and stuff. Oh, that looks green. That works. Oh, that looks so cute there. I try not to really have vegan-based rants. A, because again, who actually cares? And B, it's not something that I find myself talking a lot about, because maybe it just goes back to the fact that who cares? Who cares? I have to be diplomatic and just be all, eat whatever, do whatever you want, whatever makes you happy. So I always say, I have my opinions, just not going to hear me speak up about it much, because who actually cares? Nobody is asking, then nobody is caring. And even if someone asks, usually when I answer, it doesn't sit well energy-wise. And that is both parties' fault. Not my fault, but both herbivores and omnivores. So that's not going to be something I rant really about. Maybe if I ever have like a podcasty style session one day, like maybe, because at least you're coming on there to listen to like super conversations, but I feel like by now I have it in my profile that I am an herbivore, so I feel like by now if that was something that people actually wanted to hear my thoughts about, they would see it on my profile and bring it up. But I'm sure not going to be the one that's all like, my vegan, my vegan, my vegan, my vegan, my vegan. Herbivore. Yes, the scary herbivores. that parents told you about that throw red paint on you, apparently. Hi, that's me. I'm not gonna waste money throwing paint on people. That's not the vibe. But if people wanted to change their lifestyle, they would make it happen. Of course, we have to add some hydrangeas, seeing as I primarily see hydrangeas in areas that have a lot of colder times of the year. So I don't know if they're a plant that survives the cold, but they sure are here in New England, especially in Massachusetts. They love their blue hydrangeas. I have seen some actually in Connecticut, a good amount. Great amount even. It was the biggest amount ever. And Mexico built it. Dang, kids sound like a herd of buffalo when they're running around. That's looking cute. Oh my gosh. It's looking so nice. Okay, I'm gonna add a couple of these little sprouts. How much time are we at? Oh, we got 10 more minutes. Perf. So at 9:03 my time, which is in 10 minutes. That's 8:53 my time. Sweet, we're almost there. Almost there. Hey. I like how this is looking. Did I add a food bowl? Lord Jesus, I'm gonna starve this dog. Can't pet that dog if it's starving. I also need to get those leaves out of the house. Yep, I did that timing just for you and your sleepies. I planned it perfectly. Hey, it's gone. Okay. I'll add the food bowl there, because technically they go in the bed on this side, so. Sometimes I'm considerate about how tired someone else is. Sometimes. I'll add one ounce. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll do this fun one inside. And then I'll also do this one outside since it has cover. I mean, yep. Because sometimes, many times, oftentimes, I want attention. In the words of our Lord and Savior, Nell, I'm just a girl. Sometimes I just really want attention and to keep using up people's time. At least I'm honest about it. Also, the concept of time zones drives me absolutely bonkers. Consider the fact that I wish time zones weren't an issue. Amongst other things. But it's all good. I'm gonna put this over here under this tree. That way it's kind of hidden. Okay. Doggo is alive, surviving. I'll also put a bed outside just in case. Under this tree. Under this tree. Oh gosh. Which I don't know why that made me want to fry up some tofu, but I think I'm gonna fry up some tofu and have some like I bought this like sweet barbecue sauce. I don't know, looked good. My shirt coming up now. Promise I wasn't just trying to feel myself up. I was like, how high up is this shirt rising? Not much. I want to make some fried tofu and coat it in that barbecue sauce. I don't know what I would eat it with. Probably some broccoli. Like, I think with me eating such little, like, grain, like, stuff nowadays. I mean, granted, I still have, like, quinoa and, like, whole, what's it called? Complex carbs or something? Like the bigger stuff that's more filling. I don't really eat grains as much anymore. Even when I got the Chinese food recently, I had the rice with it. I felt so sluggish afterwards. After eating the rice. So I've been doing a lot of, like, the protein veggie mix. I'm not going to find a bed if I'm under outdoor activities. So, what am I trying to say? Yeah, eating grains makes me kind of feel sluggish. So, I would probably just eat it with, like, some bangin' broccoli. It's my street name. That is one bangin' broccoli, though. Be like, bro, that sounds like a slur. You calling me a vegetable? Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna find some more Alexandrite. 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 So, yeah, like, high key, you could really make a salad, like, concoction with the veggie burger, like, crumble the veggie burger on top. That's what I did growing up. Instead of buying, like, a bunch of, like, crappy meat substitutes all the time, we would either, oh gosh, I suck at multitasking. We would either make some type of, like, fake burger like thing and use that as, like, a crumble, or we could buy a meat substitute but just buy a not expensive one. It feels much lighter. See? But I feel like if I were to talk about how great veggie burgers feel inside of a person, I feel like that just sounds like some veggie propaganda. Not to you, but in general. Some type of, like, stop telling me what to do with my body, and then as they tell me what to do with my body. Like, but it's true, though. It's one of the biggest reasons why my family loves veggie burgers, because it doesn't feel heavy on them. Oh my gosh, that's actually a thing. Wow, shocker alert. Like, these mental fights with people who aren't. I mean, when you've literally been a certain lifestyle for almost exactly half your life, you've experienced it all. And since this is recorded, anyone that watches it that feels a certain way, they'll know that I'm talking about them. Because I have to respect what people do, but they don't have to respect what I do. Or they'll say, I respect you, just don't shove your opinions down my throat. First of all, that's a dumb expression. Second of all, I'm not. Third of all, then stop shoving your opinions down my throat too. I only have those mental fights because those real fights have happened. Though I wouldn't call it fights. Okay. Oh, got 2 more minutes. So let's do an overview. How everything's looking. Let's take the grid off. Ooh, looks so cozy. Wow, yay. Oh, cool. I would definitely live there. Oh, girl, same. Actually, you know what? I'm going to add maybe a little fence just around there for the gardening stuff. I'll do that before. Oh, I also didn't add anything in the basement. You know what? I don't want to add anything in the basement right now. If someone ever downloads it, they can add something. I'm not doing it. Okay, let's do that. Push this in a little bit more. Push this one in a little bit more. And then if I want to make it against that wall, then I'll need to move this. I'll just put it like over here. Alright, so now I'll add that fence. And then I'll add like 2 gates maybe. Just to add a little defined garden. Oh! Street gamers. Backseat gamers, oh my gosh. Two comes for anyone else, so anything. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I can absolutely understand why he does that. It's very fair. I have to put my school supplies in my backpack. It was so much fun back to school shopping. This is the first time I've like 100% bought my own supplies. And anyone that knows me well enough knows how much I heavily, without any shame, simp over pens. So, of course I got colorful pens. But if it helps me study and it helps me get that degree and helps me diagnose you with stuff and it helps me give you treatment, I don't see what the problem is. So, there's no problem. Okay. So I'm gonna put my stuff away when I get off this live. Is there a main field of psychology you want to get into? Yes, I don't necessarily know how they categorize psychology, and I guess I'm just gonna have to find that out along the way. Because like, I definitely don't want to be a psychiatrist. Absolutely not. I know they make serious bank, but that's borderline doctor status, and I really don't want to be in school that long. They're lucky if they get me for a master's, but I'm not gonna be in school that long. Oh, that wallpaper. Yeah, I don't know, like with my thinking, I just pretty much go based on like what I've heard things referred to as. I can't guarantee if that's like their scientific name for it. But my therapist did have me come up with like a first place, second place, third place options for psychology. That way at least I have defined plan A, plan B, plan C, and not potentially have a crisis if like one of them doesn't pull through. At least I came up with other options along the way. I feel like that would be something I would say to a client. No, it is actually so hard. Words cannot describe. I'm not even in the field yet. I haven't even done day 1 in the defined psych world, though one would say toxicology is. But it is so hard to take in information and respond in a neutral, productive way, especially if it's something that I firmly disagree with, and or I know my actually good, hardcore, amazing advice is not going to be acted upon. It's very hard to do that, but then it's also hard to just sit there and just not always, but sometimes it's hard to be just a listening ear when I feel like they need to hear something that could actually help them out in their life, because not everyone's looking for advice. So not everyone's looking for advice, which means they're especially not gonna act upon the advice you give. So as much as I wouldn't want certain unsolicited opinions sent my way, I have to expect that people don't want unsolicited opinions their way sometimes. But yeah, so there's a field that there's a couple fields that I'm aware of presented as the names that I'm thinking of them as, though don't like come at me if it's not exact naming of it. I don't want to feel like I should have known something more. But yeah, I want to move that lamppost. So I guess I'm just gonna, oh, okay, well I guess I can't, so I guess it's just there forever. Oh, now wants to light up? Okay. Hello? Okay, that was weird. I don't know if that made sense. Okay. I'm just gonna add little lights out here. And probably another sitting bench area. Do you feel like you want to focus on giving advice as often as is? I feel like I know what you're asking, but the last part of your sentence has me a little confused. Can you, like, I don't know, like, say that again slightly differently? I want to make sure I'm answering you. Yeah. Yeah, if the client is welcoming for advice, I seriously want to give advice, because I know for me personally, like, my therapist also gave me, actually, you know what, she didn't tell me to think of a first place, second place, third place. Hi. Hey, little queen. Hi. Hi. I really don't know why your parasites fangirl over me.
Mama, we're not going down.
Oh no. Oh no. Bless your soul. Hi. Hey. What's up? All right. You yeah, so sorry. If the client, okay, yeah, so I was saying my therapist more recently than not my therapist more recently than not asked me, like, okay, because she was like, all right, how would you want people to help you? And I know last time she told me, or she asked me that, I really was like, I don't fully know. But I'm not one that wants to just stay with an I don't know. I should know. I should figure things out and stop just laying on an I don't know all the time. Just know something. So I did. So that wasn't a jab or anything. That was just me getting mad at myself for a moment. So I told her, I was like, I don't know if this fully answers your question, but I think I would have a first place, second place, third place of how I would want someone to help me. And this relates to what you're asking. So I was like, first place, like the best way to help me, if someone actually wants to help me in something that I'm going through or whatever, is to give advice / feedback. Second place would be finding, like, helping me find, those aren't the same things, helping me find a creative, like, outlet to tend to a certain, like, tend to a certain, like, situation or, like, mental state, whatever. So, like, okay, I don't know, like, let's say my self-esteem is, like, mad low. It's not just like a, you're pretty, why are you complaining about? No, let's think of creative ways that could be beneficial for me to increase my self-esteem. You know, like, I don't know, let's change up your wardrobe. Let's try on this makeup idea. Let's style your hair a little differently. Let's, you know, fix how you walk and walk with a direction, a focus. So yeah, first place, advice / feedback. Second place, creative outlets to tend to a situation. Third place, I guess, would be listen to me, but not in like just venting doesn't always help me, because what is that tending to? Nothing. And this is just me. I know everyone's different. It's just me. So not everyone, not many things for me can't be solved by just venting. I can easily do that to myself if I just speak things out loud, which I do. So, but I guess, like, I feel like there's a difference between listening and venting. Venting is literally just, you sit there, I'm gonna talk. Which, fair. But venting is like, I'm taking in and I'm understanding. Oh, you're taking in and you're understanding what is being said to you. And like giving responses and whatnot. Responses meaning like, okay, yeah, that's true, that's valid, you know, I get that, yep. Or being like, oh, see, that's where you might be a little, I don't know, crazy what you're thinking. So, with that being said, I know what helps me best. Not everyone knows what helps them best, which, whether I like it or not, it is what it is. So, because my go-to most productive way to help me is for advice, I try to, you know, do unto others, like do to others what you would want done to yourself, kind of thing. But if others don't want advice, or like, all right, let's work on this situation or work things out or whatever, then I kind of have no choice but to just sit there and listen, especially if like they don't know what they want. So yeah, if someone was open to hearing advice, feedback, and I could like 80% guarantee that they're going to make, at the very least, a massively strong attempt on acting upon it, seeing how things play out based on them acting on my advice, then I would be more than likely I would want to give them advice. But yeah, which, I mean, as a potential therapist in life, you know, I'm going to know a lot of advice and want to give a lot of advice, but I've also learned from my therapist that not everyone that goes to therapy wants advice. Many times they just want someone to listen to, and they just keep coming back because you're getting paid to listen to them. They're not always looking to fix situations. They're mainly just looking to talk, whether we like it or not. So, you know, some things I do have to go into it with that type of mindset of like what's the from Outkast, what did he say, something, you just want to dance, or y'all don't want to hear me, you just want to dance, or something like that. Let me see. Oh, I just read one of the lyrics and I'm like, whoo, that's dirtier than I thought it was. What did it say? Yeah, y'all don't want to hear me, you just want to dance. Well, I feel like one of the ways to directly treat depression is to give advice on how to act upon their depressive state. Which one of the ways can be, you know, listening to someone, hearing them out, which, I mean, I feel like that's a given by default. If you're coming to therapy, no matter what you want out of therapy, 100% of people that go to therapy are going to want someone to hear them. So I just feel like that's a default. Like, I'm not doing anything special by just hearing what is being said to me. What I do with that information, I feel like that's what would make me in, like be a positive person for their treatment plan. From one neurospicy to another. Whether they're neurospicy or neurotypical, I mean, sometimes I feel like I might be too neurospicy, for some, but, yeah, I mean, but if someone is depressed, then, like, while yes, them going to therapy, they're going to feel heard and validated and understood. If they're going to therapy because they're depressed and want to feel less depressed, then in my opinion, they also have to be willing to work through things. I mean, I can't think of anything specific because it all depends on what that person is going through. But yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Oh, that's no. I thought those like little keys. But if someone is depressed and they're coming to me for therapy and I'm giving them advice and they're not going to act on the advice, like at any point in time, they're not acting upon it, and they're still continuing to be depressed, I mean, of course I'm going to keep servicing them, but it would seem unethical for me to just keep saying like, yep, you're depressed, yep, you're depressed, yep, you're depressed, like, when that's not what you want. And I don't know you, but like when that's not what the person wants in life. Depressed people don't want to be depressed. That's a period, point blank. I can speak easily on that with having depression. But people that have mental illnesses that don't want to have that mental illness be so heavy on them for so much of their life, they kind of have to be willing to do a little dirty work, in my opinion. Otherwise, if not you, but if someone is just complacent regarding, like, yes, I'm depressed, yup, then okay, if you want to stay depressed, like, we can keep, I can keep continuing to see you, but you wouldn't be benefiting as much as you could be if you just go to therapy, just keep telling your stories and whatever, and not getting something out of it beyond just leaving and be like, oh yeah, that person heard me. That's great. First and foremost, no matter what, people should be heard, except for like Schnazis. But like, I don't know if I'm making sense or just sounding like undermining. I don't really know how I sound besides just talkative, which, hey, there's your rant. Yeah, I mean, is that answering your question, or am I missing something? Because, like, I don't know, I feel like so many times when people actually, like, when they actually want advice, and I actually give them advice and they actually act upon it, I feel like so many times, like, it's helpful. So, like, I want to be helpful for people. And if I like helping to come up with advice, treatment plans, concepts, whatever, for people that could help them, why not make a profession of it? It's just more a sense that people can deal with either short-term things or lifelong things. Some are recently exhausted and have started spiraling. Others grew up with trauma. I was wondering if you were more into getting this. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think regardless of short-term or long-term, no one wants to stay depressed. If someone is depressed because, I don't know, a loved one passed away, that's going to be lifelong, of course. And if someone is depressed because, like, I don't know, they didn't, I don't know, I can't think of like a small depression thing, because that's also making it sound like I think less of that smaller depression thing. But if someone is like smaller depressed or shorter depressed and someone is bigger depressed or longer depressed, if those two people, at the end of the day, they still don't want to be depressed. So the short-term people, I still would want to work through that, or work things out with them, to help them get back on track. And the long-term depressed people, I mean, depression's going to be there either way. Depression, long-term depression, like inherent, is that what's called, depression, isn't curable. It's how your brain is hardwired and change over time. So those people aren't going to be cured, but nonetheless, they're still going to want to feel less depressed. And I feel like that's just depression as a whole, just like anxiety as a whole. Someone's anxious about a test versus someone thinking that someone is stalking them. You know, both people want to feel less depressed. So the person that's about to take the test, I can help instruct them how to go about taking the test with a clearer mind, how to prepare for that test, how to approach that test, and how do you accept and act upon what results they get from said test. Versus someone thinking that someone is stalking them. Okay, is there something deeper going on as far as, like, is there another psychological thing happening? Or is something actually, like, have they actually have documented evidence that someone is stalking them? And they're anxious about it. Okay, either person, I'm going to help work through things to decrease. I can't cure, I can decrease. But I myself as a therapist can only help so much. And it truly does matter how much that person is willing to do digging. You know, a lot of times I hate when people make like a story and make it all, see, I did this and I'm better. Like, I'm not trying to make it sound like that, but like, if I was still in the mindset that I was at, I don't know, insert any given time, that I wasn't okay, like from life, if I continue to keep myself in that mindset, well, keep makes it sound like it's a choice. If I didn't want to break free of that mindset and do the work to get out of that mindset, then I would still be in that mindset too, which I would still be complaining about how not okay I am. But one has to do hard work and tend to themselves, because that itself is a form of self-care and love and respect for oneself. Good people are worth doing some dirty, like, good people are worth doing dirty work, like going through dirty work with them. 78 out of 100 tiles. How did that happen? Wait, hold on. Is it because of this? Oh no, it was literally fine. Hold on. Maybe just, okay, I guess that worked. Yeah, if someone truly wants to work through the negative impalements of life, what they're pre-exposed to, if they want to get themselves to a place of more peace, more comfort, more like better than not life events and whatnot, I personally believe that they're gonna have to do some work. If I can't be the one just telling them, yeah, do this, and then they never do it. That's, how is that helping them? If they're open to doing the work, I am severely open to guiding them. But someone that isn't ready to do that work, valid. They're just unfortunately they're gonna be their own big reason why they can't progress. And it upsets me. It would be very upsetting, but it's also something where I can only do so much. I can only do so much. It's kind of like if someone comes into my chair at the salon and I ask them what they want and they say, I don't know, and I'm like pulling teeth trying to get information out of them just to keep going to an I don't know, I can't service you. Because I'm going to service you, and then something is going to be something that you're not going to enjoy or unpredicted, or, you know, you're not going to feel comfortable about something, then I'm the one that gets in trouble. I'm not going to risk my job because you 100% don't know, even though I'm trying to get something out of you. They don't seem to be trying. I will ask them if their treatment, if they feel as though the treatment plan that I've been giving them I would ask them, I feel like I'm on Miss Universe pageant. I would ask them if the treatment plan that they're currently on, that we've set up and agreed to, if that is something that they think needs to be looked at again to see if there's areas that could be adjusted to better suit them in their life. If they say, no, I'm liking what's going on, okay, then I guess I'm just going to keep just sitting here listening, and you're just going to keep talking. And I mean, if you're telling me you're happy with what's going on, then okay. But if they say, yeah, okay, let's look at something, I would start giving examples of moments where advice was given. I'm under the impression that the advice wasn't acted upon, which is leading them back to a mental state that they're still in, or, you know, even worse. Trying to show them the evidence of that. That way they don't think I'm just like, kind of thing, but like, you know, this is what I'm seeing. And try to figure out how to readjust their treatment plan in order to best suit them. Is that one of the main things you are hoping to learn in that class at school? Techniques to tackle. When you say that class, which class? Yeah. See, Crazy, it's not just you that asks questions. I'm fine with answering questions. I feel like sometimes, though, I answer them poorly because they sound better in my mind, and then saying them, I'm like, ooh, that didn't come out how I planned. That's why like, you'll see me kind of like take a pause sometimes before responding, because I have to think about, like, okay, how is this coming to my mind? Do I actually understand what's being said? Okay, respond. Think about how I'm responding and plan to do some corrective work. Narrow, spicy. I'm a cosmetologist. I'm not an esthetician. But as far as my forte with being a cosmetologist, probably color-based services. I feel like I really have gravitated a lot and very easily gravitated towards color theory and understanding it pretty dang well. So I would say first and foremost color services, but also how do I word it? Tending to the health of all textures. I don't like calling myself a curly hair specialist or anything like that. I don't think I'm doing anything special. I don't think I'm doing anything unique. I'm not doing anything that the next stylist shouldn't be doing, or whatever the wording is. I'm doing exactly what I think a stylist should be doing. So I'm not a specialist in anything. I do have my things I like and my things where I'm like, I don't really want to do this, but yeah. That's okay. That's okay. There is a, cosmetologist, I could be an esthetician as a cosmetologist, because cosmetology is the umbrella term, the science and studies behind, hair, skin, nails, ology, study, cosmetics. So an esthetician is focused on the skin portion of it. Cosmetologists, they can have a focus in their daily career life, but they've studied all of those approaches. Oh, I went to school longer than an esthetician, though different states have different requirements for hours. Connecticut's kind of higher though, as far as how many hours. Look at the screenshots to make sure what class. Oh, general psychology. So general psychology, it's not going to directly. That's kind of cool. It's not going to directly educate me on how to come up with treatment plans with people, because general psychology teaches me, and I'm not saying this to be funny, like a duh kind of thing. I'm not saying it to be like that. General psychology is the basic understanding of psychology. Just so basic, this is your brain, this is parts of your brain. I don't know, trauma affects this part of your brain or this part of your brain. Trauma can be stored here. This is what anxiety is. This is what depression is. It's very base level. Think of okay, like what would be my first day of school, first couple weeks of school as a cosmetologist, like going into cosmetology school, I'm learning what is hair, what is skin, what is nail, or what are nails, what compounds are they, and all that stuff. Yes. When I go into my next semester, or even potentially next year, I think it would probably be more next year, that's most likely when I will take the next level of psychology. Though I still don't think in my first 2 years I'm going to have formal treatment plan education, since that's usually done with a bachelor's or a master's, to which, bachelor's is 4 years, master's is 6 years. So, I don't expect to be educated on treatment plans until I start my bachelor's. So after my first 2 years, and then I go to a formal, 4-year college, that's probably when I'll be starting to be educated on that, because once you get done with the basics, then more class options open up for you. It's kind of how I started as a base level stylist. Now that I'm promoted to the next level stylist, more classes are open for me because I've made it to that level. I want to put this somewhere. I'm going to put this right here. But yeah. Hopefully that made sense. Definitely tell me if it doesn't, if something I said doesn't make sense. I almost, there's many times in my cosmetology life for the past 9 years where I have to think about how to change wording so that way non-professionals understand what I'm saying. Like when my coworkers and I are making color formulas and, talk about the hair and whatnot, when we're talking amongst ourselves, we can use the most professional words and understand what we're saying. But if I say yeah, I glossed this girl with a 9N and a 9N and an 8WG with a splash of with equal parts processing solution, that's not going to mean anything to them. So if I were to tell them hey, this is the colors that I'm going to put on you, I can't tell them I'm going to use 9N 8WG. I would have to say it's a lighter balanced honey blonde color. Which is why I'm also show me pictures, because we all see color differently. But yeah. I appreciate the impromptu Q&A. I feel like I'm good at answering questions under pressure. Not to say I'm under pressure, but I meant to say on the spot. Though I am good at answering questions under pressure. Though that's one of the reasons why my school's pageant, my high school's pageant, I did it. Of course I didn't win. But I did it, and the teacher or the instructor, whatever, she asked me, what do you think is most important in your life, to be beautiful, smart, or rich? And I said, you don't have to be beautiful to be rich. Rich people are rich because I said rich people are rich because they're smarter. But that was a wrong answer, of course. I try to say that they might know more, whether negative or positive, they know more about finagling the system, or they know how to save their money more, or inherit money, whatever. But I'm I know that sounds like a bad answer, but I'm people are beautiful by default until they show you why they're not beautiful. I didn't think of beauty as external. I thought of beauty as internal. So I was screw the beauty aspect. That will be shown by someone's true colors. XT24 Beto. Literally, that's cosmetologist. Literally. Literally. Did that give you a better understanding, OJ, of my perception on the psych side of whatever things you were thinking about with your questions? So yeah, I have ideas for what fields I want to go into, assuming that how they've been told to me is the actual name of the fields, are the actual names of the fields. I do have fields I want to go into whatever. See your vision. Yeah, everything right now, everything in the 2 years, almost everything in the 2 years is gonna be like, okay, think of it as my first year, I'm learning how to make a brick. That way, by the time I get to my master's, like, I'm all, oh my gosh, I'm on stage, I got my master's. I use those same bricks, and the house is complete. So right now, I'm learning what is a brick, what is wood, how do you put these things together, glue them together, and make a house. But I'm not learning about what style of the house that I want, or like how big or small, or if I want the house to be where it is, or if I want the house to be somewhere else in the world. I'm not learning that stuff yet. I'm literally learning what is brick, what is wood, what is electricity, plumbing. That's how I have to understand the basics and the history to understand the completion and the future. That was a bomb answer. I can't do that in my Miss Universe pageant, but sure I could. If I gave a bomb answer, people should know I gave a good answer. I'm gonna be on I'm gonna be like Family Feud style, like good answer. When you're like, that ain't no good answer, but you know what? Do you? Oh, my phone died. Actually surprised how long it held out for. It was like a half an hour at the 10%. Oh, that's so pretty. I didn't even know that poster existed. But yeah. Okay. I'm guessing since you said such specific ones, you're gonna mention a reference to them. I don't have space to put the computer stuff. Though, okay, actual last thing. Just gardening supplies outside. And maybe a painting. Oh, duh, I need to put the wellness stuff down. So the yoga mat and whatnot. Okay. I'm not going to be able to watch it right now, OJ, because my phone just died. So, I'll have to watch it when my phone charges up. I'll put it over here. Actually, let's put maybe the instructor's yoga mat. Okay, we'll have the oh my gosh, meditation stool. Hopefully they have a purple one in this. Probably not. I saw that one. I saw that clip. I can't recite the response currently, because I'm drawing blank, but I absolutely saw that clip. To which, I mean, I am neither teenager nor from South Carolina or reside in South Carolina, so I guess in that aspect, ain't no worries for the rest of your days. Let's put this one over here. That, yeah, gardening stuff. Where's it outside? Come on. Because I'm such on a kick right now on absolutely engaging in publicly shaming Ann Coulter. I just saw the scarecrow thing, and it made me think of when Pete Davidson during the rant for her. He's like, Ann Coulter, if you're here, then who's outside at the field scaring the crows away? Or something like that. Like, I just love all the shaming done to her. Yep, okay. Yep. Yep. So, like, you know what? Her heart was in the right spot. She did her best. She's just a girl. She was, you know, she was eating with that answer. Let this girl eat. Oh gosh. Bro, where is it? Let me type in garden. I think it usually shows up for typing that in. Oh, yep, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oops. I mean, these are not functional, so I guess it doesn't really matter in the end, but I think it does affect their, like the decoration level, like they call it environment. Yeah, that's not cool. Like, she didn't say anything problematic. Like, she was just a little goofy, but she didn't say anything that was like, I don't think she said anything that was deserving of like full-on public humiliation. At the end of the day, the women and teenagers that go through these pageants, there's a lot on their mind at a given time, and high key, let's be honest, a lot of people watch those pageants just to simp over their bodies. I mean, sure, yeah, it's a beauty pageant, but that also goes back to, I think beauty is more within, so, they're on edge trying to make sure that they look conventionally attractive. They have to remember a bunch of stuff, their talent thing, their, you know, poses, the marks, and all that stuff. There's so much on their mind, and I really feel for them. I just don't think it's something as more minuscule than not as that. Like, I don't know. I feel like even Steve Harvey wasn't as heavily shamed for his huge mistake, which I would say that's even more of a OMG thing than that answer. If he wasn't, like, yes, he dealt with some, like, negative feedback, but nothing that degraded his character. I felt like their responses degraded her character. So, kind of like, what? Like, can we just chill? Like, let's direct that negative attention to people that actually deserve that negative attention. I'm not understanding what you're mentioning with Howard Dean, and I'm gonna guess that you'll probably mention what you're saying about that. Bench. Bench, 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 bench. Um... Oops. Okay. All right. Let's add like President 2004 at one of the rallies he held. It's really passionate speech and people were basically giving him the same ovation. He swung a fist to the air and yelled, Mike. So that they stopped believing him. That's wild. That's actually really unfortunate. And weird. Like, he made a noise and now we don't like him. Sounds pretty whiny. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Alright, let's fill out this information. Has 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Let's put some traits on it. Okay. You can do sunny aspect. Convivial again. Convivial. Okay. You're just on point with the links, aren't ya? Painting, writing, and woodworking usually comes out better. Quality. Okay, got the notification. Yeah, I'll do romantic aura as well. Let's see if there's any. That's fine. Send whatever. I don't think there's any challenges I want to add. No, I think I'm content. So this is, in fact, a micro home, which hasn't been made often. But the perks, it says, using less space means using less energy, which means lower bills. All relationship gains are doubled. Plants grow twice as fast as normal. Happy, inspired, and focused buffs last twice as long. You got the touch. Skills increase at double the standard rate. And relax. Everything is twice as comfortable as it is generally. Bet. Alright. This will also be one that I post up to the gallery. But let's put it in... Oh, it's nighttime. Or I guess technically morning time, just... let's take a screenshot. Screenshot from there. Screenshot of the back. Sweet. Okay. Sweet. Cool. We did that. Yay. So, yes, this will be posted in the gallery since I was able to get both the sim and the tiny house completed. That means that my next stream, which will be on debating between Thursday or Friday. I might do a brief stream Thursday and Friday. Like Thursday would just be like 2 hours just making a sim. Friday would just be about 2 hours as well. Even though I don't work this Saturday, it's still I don't want it to go too late into the night. So Saturday though will be a little earlier in the day and a little longer. So like this week and next week might be a little extra streams, just because I know after this week and next week my school schedule as far as how it relates to stream will fully kick in. So with that being said, yeah, you know, I streamed yesterday, streaming today, brief ones Friday, Thursday, Friday, potentially. Like this is gonna be a lot, maybe. I don't know. I have to see how I also feel going closer to those days. But I would say at least expect that I'm gonna be on stream Thursday night after work. If I get out of work on time, which would be about 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, then I would probably be on closer to like 9 p.m. If I get out of work closer to 9 p.m., then I would be on stream closer to 10 p.m. But regardless of whether 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m., whatever, I would still try to make it about 2 hours of a stream. So, yeah. So nonetheless, next stream will be a new crystal, a new sim creation, whereas the next stream would be the tiny house. But yay, we did that. I'm very happy with that. I already saved. Let's do save and exit. Thank you. I'm gonna read I'm gonna read the affirmation again that we read yesterday, since it's the start of a new week. It says, I will treasure this moment I am in. And I made an in this moment reference yesterday. Capturing the now. Sometimes the best moments in life pass us by because we were too busy to notice them or focused on what we were going to do next. To capture these moments, write about them in a journal at the end of each day. These could be a poignant conversation with a relative, an amusing anecdote shared with a friend, or a beautiful sunset. By writing down these memories as they happen, they will be recorded forever. I definitely think this affirmation hits near and dear to my heart, because I always said, like, for the longest amount of time, because it was also taught to me from my family, at the end of the day, all you are memories. Whether you live to be like, you know, Betty White status, or you die tomorrow, all we are memories at the end of the day. Any concept that we have of anybody is solely based on memories, because the memories led up to the current. You're like, you know, and that affects the future. So, yeah, my family's always been big about, like, take pictures, or, you know, live in the moment. document stuff. My mom is super big into writing, which is probably where I get my interest in writing from. My mom is very, 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 very big into writing. Thinking about writing a couple kids books actually. But yeah, so she's always been a big advocate on writing stuff down, you know, taking pictures. Don't be ashamed to be that person that takes too many pictures, because at the end of the day, all you are and all anyone is memories. So live in it, but also document it. Cherish it forever. Sometimes you don't have that artifact or physical evidence that's a remembrance of a time, but you always have your mind, and that itself is an artifact or evidence of the time. So make sure your memory is a realistic one. We're not going to say positive, we're not going to say negative, because everyone's definition of positive and negative is different, but realistic to who you want to be perceived as a person. Make sure the memories you create and keep creating resemble that as much as possible. That way at least people can take you in as your most authentic self. Alright? With that being said, last and certainly not least, I want everyone to please, I am asking nicely, which means you have to, because if I really find out you guys aren't doing this, when I'm literally begging, I'm going to be sad and publicly shame you. I don't care when you're watching this. I don't care if it's today, 2 years from now. I don't care. I want you all to join me in a big self-hug. Oh my gosh. Make sure you are telling yourself realistic and positive things to remind yourself of the good you have done, the good you are doing, the good you will do. Oh my gosh, we got so much accomplished today. I got a refill on my psych meds. Your girl's brain is gonna keep getting fixed. I got the rest of my school supplies. I got my books. I just have to download one more book. But I got my books today for school. I got 3 of them. I got my school supplies, and they're so me, and I love them. And, you know, we made a great tiny house in Sim, surrounded by great people. And you are just loved. Make sure you tell yourself, I love you, bestie. I love you, whether you are king, queen, or royalty. I love you. You are deserving of love. You are worth it. And make sure towards the end of your hug, whenever you're comfortable releasing, give yourself an extra squeeze. You are worthy. You are deserving of it. Please, please, please make sure you are giving yourself the love that you deserve. All right, guys. That's it. I will see y'all hopefully Thursday. I will post my story up on my TikTok, because until I officially get the affiliate title, I can't post stories on Twitch. So TikTok is the best way to see when I'm going live. TikTok, or if you have me on a different social media. But nonetheless, TikTok is my go-to. Plus, follow me on there. I'm actually funny. I'm actually hilarious. Like, please follow me on there. All right? Good night. Good night. Good morning. Good day. Good evening. Good whatever. I'll see y'all later. And I'll have by next stream, I would have started my first day of school. So, if there's anything worthy of bringing up, I will bring it up then. So, cool. All right. See y'all later. Take care of yourself. Bye.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Literally about to.
Hoe-y the Viking played smoke weed every day for 0 bits.
Coming from the Norwegian where it's not even legal. That's crazy. I'm about to. I gotta relax and eat some food and prepare for school and work tomorrow. And also singing Wednesday. I'm going to my choir Wednesday after school. Lord, alright? Bye!